down in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles on the roster. Next is Howard, GOT. Man, what a great signal this morning. Howard, how you doing?
Stock power, about 80 some odd watts here from the Flex 3000. Haven't used the Flex in a few months, so I figured I'd fire it up actually last night now and give it a go. Anyway, yeah, we're experiencing, I guess, a little rougher winter than usual. We got plenty of snow, but it's definitely more than we've had in the last number of years. It's just mostly the temperatures that are below normal, so my vehicle, luckily I don't really need to use it. More of a weekend driver is encrusted in ice and snow, and it's going to be a bit of a job to hack all that out of there. I could have done it tonight. We had snow, but I didn't dig it out. So anyway, I guess I'll have to deal with it. Maybe hire a few guys to chop away the ice and the snow around it. Mostly ice. So 373 and by the way, 2073 and on the roster. Back to you.
Okay, Howard, boy, things dropped down there a little bit right at the end. Got everything before that, and walk carefully to work, of course, and dress family for it. I know it's pretty close to where you live, but still, the weather is brutal, and the temperatures down there have been pretty bad too. You take care, and we will talk to you again. I hope soon. That's Howard and Brooklyn, New York, 20738 roster, and the magic of the computer says it's exactly 200 miles from here. I don't know for sure, but that's what the computer says anyhow. Next on the list is Dave down in Southampton, I believe. KC1OVR, KA1MQ.
Yes, this is KC1OVR. The name is Dave in Southampton, Massachusetts. Got a great signal on you, Jim, today here. You are, you're peaking at 30 over. Coming through loud and clear, great audio. ECARS number 10512. We'll get that out of the way. Cold morning. We're at currently at 2 degrees, 0 when I got up this morning. So it's going to be a cold one today, but finally I have a day with no snow removal, so that's a good thing. Over.
Now, roger that. Well, I think I may go out and brush one of my cars off in case I need to go somewhere. Although I don't have any plans, but I still think I'll get out there and brush one of them off. The YL's car is all cleared. I did hers. She's got an appointment this morning with go get a haircut. So I don't know that I would get a haircut on a day like today when it's this cold, but that's what she's going to do is go get a haircut. So. Better her than me being outside, and that's, I think I'll just stay on the warm side of the door for the day. Anyhow, you're about getting close to 40 over S9. Great signal, Dave. No problems. The last time you and I had the pleasure was back in May of last year, so it's been quite a while. Weather's a whole bunch difference between then and now. Hopefully we get to chat with you a little more often as time goes on, Dave. You take care. 7-3.
Take care, Jim, and 7-3s to you. This is KC1OVR.
Let's all hope that weather goes out to sea this weekend and we don't have to put up with it. It's KC1OVR, Southampton, Massachusetts. Dave, 10512 on the roster. And by the way, you'll be up for renewal in about a month. About a month. At the end of February, your dues will be due if you're interested in that. About 75 miles from here, though. Well, like I say, you don't need to be a member of ECARS in order to join us here. Everybody is welcome. This is KA1MQ. Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Juliet, Sierra Lima. 2 Foxtrot Whiskey, Mike.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Code 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
This is
That was a list and a half. It's almost reached more than the maximum I got for me anyhow. FWM, YJU, TBD, Zed, Mike, Nancy, I think it was, and then another Zed, Mike, Papa, I think. Kind of odd that two of you are so close together, so maybe that's all one person. FWM, you get to go first. Come on in.
Hi, good morning. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank, over here in Lakewood, New Jersey, where I got a temperature of 15 degrees. Feels like 7. ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger that. Got it all, Frank. Good signal coming up here. Well over S9. I didn't get a good exact look at it, but not the matter. You're rattling the speaker off the table, and hopefully I can pick it back up a little bit later and get it off the floor. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, keep some of those flowers for yourself. You're 20 over S9 here, too, into Lakewood. All right, thank you for picking me up. You have a fine day for sure, and this is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear and back to the net. 7-3.
7-3, Frank. Great signal. About 10 over S9. Good signal. It's Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank. He's in Toms River, New Jersey. 21219 on the lifetime roster, and about 250 miles from here. Absolutely beautiful sounding signal. And the YL just came down here because she's leaving, so give me 1 second, please. The YL said hi to everybody. She's on her way out the door. She's got her parka on and raring to go out there and tackle this cold weather. All right, next, let's see, did I go through all that? Yeah, I did. Next on the list is Charlie, YJU. How you doing, Charlie?
I'm doing fine, Jim. KA3YJU for ID. I got 15 degrees, bright blue, sunny skies. It's nice out there. It's cold. And you sound good in here, Jim. I hope you gave your wife a good muchy kiss. Over.
Yeah, we gave her a kiss goodbye, and she'll be back in a couple hours, probably. She's got a bunch of hair, and I don't think she's going to get it cut too short because it's cold out there. She's definitely not going to get it cut as short as mine is because mine's basically bulb to the head. Anyhow, Charlie, you stay on the warm side of the door down there and try to stay out of the snow, and you have a very, very nice day today. Take care, Charlie.
Try good ID on that, Jim. 73s, and have a safe on you and your wife. And the wife, she has a doctor's appointment later on, and I might go along. I don't know. Just sit in the car and wait for her to get out. So 73s, God bless. Catch you down log another day. KA3YJU, down log.
All right, you take care and have a good one there, Charlie. That's Charlie. He's down in Avis, Pennsylvania. And let's see, 30026 on the lifetime roster, and about 325 miles from here. And next on the list is Joel down there in Easton, PA. TBD, come on in, Joel.
Good morning, all. Signals are fairly good this morning. You're at least in S9, if not over, and we're warm today. Right now it's 10, and they say the wind chill is down to minus something or other. And we're still trying to melt snow, but that isn't melt ice. It's still not working. Lifetime member 9116. That's what we have to report from the Lehigh Valley.
All right, Joel. Well, real good. Yeah, your wind chill factor is probably a little higher than mine, It is what it is, Joel. Real good signal today, about 10 over S9, between 10 and 20 over S9. So, great signal, and thanks for swinging by. That's K9 to be determined. Joel in Easton, PA, 9116 on the lifetime roster, and about 250 miles from here. Next on the list, I have Zulu Zulu MH, I'm sorry, or M something, and I'm not sure that I got the call right, and it's definitely not in my logbook, so let's find out what the real call is. Over.
You might be looking for me, K2ZBL.
Wow, I could have screwed it up that badly, man, but yeah, sure, come on in.
Anyway, good morning, Jim. We got 10 degrees here in Oradell, New Jersey, sun shining, and up home they got -10 with the cloudy skies up there, so glad I'm down this way. Things are going pretty good here. We got about 12 inches or so out of that storm of snow, and then like 2 to 3 inches of sleet on top of it. There's probably still about 11 on the ground, but everything's cleaned up and things are good here. Go ahead.
Oh, that's good. Good to hear that you got everything cleaned up. We're pretty close to well, we are cleaned up, other than my car, and my car doesn't particularly matter. That is as it is, and got no place to go particularly, but I think I'll wheel go out and brush the rest of the snow off of it. In case I decide I want to go for a ride somewhere, maybe I will take it out for a ride, but it's got to be cleared off before I do that, because they do give you a big ticket here for having snow on the roof of your car. I think it's like a $500 ticket for that, and no thank you. I don't need that on my I don't need that expense, that's for sure. Van, take care. Good to hear you, and you have a nice day, and boy, I'm glad we didn't get any sleet on top of ours. All we got was snow, but it was nice fluffy snow, and as long as the wind wasn't blowing, it was pretty easy to get rid of, but wind blowing it back in your face was not a lot of fun. That I'll say. You take care. Always good to hear you. That's K2ZBL Van in Indian Lake, in Oradell, New Jersey, about 200 miles from here, and he is 20547 on the lifetime roster, about 200 miles. Yeah, I already said that, about 200 miles from here. Now, let me see if it was another Zulu station in there, because I thought I heard two stations with Zulu in the call. Was there another Zulu station in there? Go ahead. Okay, echo in my head due to lack of anything filling this space between my ears. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, 4 ECARS, looking for check-ins.
K5MHR, November Sierra Echo, 3 X-ray.
Okay, I got to recheck MHR, and we got 3X and the UMP. Mark, go ahead.
Mark here. When I was online first, you talked to me about my Jeep being due. And I checked, if you put 10575 in the database, I'm paid up till October 1st of 26.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Let me look at that again. No. Scroll down. No, where are you? There we go. It says, October 26th.
Okay, so I'm good to go then.
Yeah, you're good. No, I actually, I don't understand. There's something. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I was reading the wrong call. Yeah, you're good to go. Sorry about that, Mark.
Okay, no sweat. 7-3.
7-3. Reading the wrong column. Shut up, Jim. Let's see. Next on the list is 3 X-ray. Go ahead.
All right,
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray Barry here in southeastern Pennsylvania. 30857 on the roster. Working from home today. Normally I don't have the radio on this early to catch your shift, but since it's been especially cold, I'm turning the tube radio on that you probably see if the QRZ is coming up. I turned it on right away in the morning to warm up the office a little bit. Over.
Okay, Barry, real good. Well, that's a good idea. Turn the tube rig on. I don't know what you're running for a tube rig, but it sounds good. We got the SB221 sitting here producing additional heat down here in the basement, and that's a good thing because I guess I sure can use it, Barry. Over.
There you go. This is an old Yaesu Musin FTDX401B, and it's got a 560-watt input. Right now I'm seeing peaks about 200 watts, maybe a little bit over. Over.
Alrighty. Wow. Nice rig. Nice rig. Sounds really good, too. I gotta say, that's a hybrid rig, right? It's just two finals, and I don't know what the heck that thing runs for finals. I bought its little brother back some time ago, the 101ZD, but I don't know what that thing uses for finals, but I assume it's just a driver and a final. Over.
All right. Well, the finals are 6 KD6s. I think there's, I'm not sure. I think there's 2 of them, and there's about a dozen other tubes in it. So I think the later version of this rig might have been more of the version of hybrid where they reduced the number of tubes. But this one's got a number of them in it. Over.
Oh, okay. So, this ZD only had 2 tubes in it, 3 tubes in it. 12BY7 and 26146s. Don't have that rig anymore. That was my first ever brand new rig for me. First time I ever bought a new rig. Prior to that, I'd always bought used stuff. Enjoyed that very much. Barry, take care. Have a good one. Keep that old baby running, and she sounds really great. So keep her on the air, keep on running it, because that's what keeps her running right. KD3X, Barry in Lindell, Pennsylvania, 30857 on the lifetime roster, about 300 miles from here. And next on the list is a UMP, and I probably should have looked that one up because I don't remember a UMP, but with my memory of late, it sometimes is hard to remember. The only one I have in my logbook I haven't chatted to in a long time is Mark, VA3 UMP. I'm not sure if that's who this is, or do I have the call right? Go ahead. Pretty good signal coming in here. I didn't look at the S meter, but I think you're right around an S9. You have to be pretty much, because noise level here is not really low this morning for whatever reason. And my logbook says a slightly different last check-in. Mine says in 22. So mine says you've been checked in with me in 22. And it was in December, though. Oh, I don't know. Anyhow, Mark, good signal, Q5 copy, and you take care. 7-3. All right, that was VA3 UMP Mark in Ottawa, Ontario, 30766 on the lifetime roster, about 275 miles from here. And that's the bottom of the list for now. Let's get another list up here. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
K4 Lima X-Ray Yankee.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor QRP.
K3 JTA.
Whiskey 3 Echo X-ray.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Okay, I know in this list I missed somebody. I got LXY. More like a Y so I can read it. Yankee Victor QRP, JTA, and Bravo Yankee, and I'm pretty sure there was at least one more.
Whiskey 3 Echo X-ray.
Okay, and we got the Echo X-ray, and we'll put you to the bottom of the list. Sorry about that. Yankee Victor, you're going to go first because you're QRP. Come on in.
Well, good morning to you. This is Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor here in Rochester, New York. Name is Bill Baker, India, Lima, Lima. I'm on 3.5 watts, and the rig is a QMX Plus, and I'm up to a ZX6BKW antenna about 35 feet in the air. Good morning to you. You have a good signal. Back to you.
Alrighty, you're about coming close to an S9, between S8 and S9, Bill, and the audio and everything else sounds good. You said 3 watts. What was the rig again?
Yes, it's the QRP lab. The latest one, which is called the QMX Plus. QMX Plus. Back to you.
Alrighty, we got the rig down there at 3.5 watts. Well, doing the signal strength you're doing is pretty good, Bill. You're about 325 miles from here, and sounding quite good. Over.
Yeah, I'm getting out to about 500 or 600 miles right now. I was on a net this morning on the salt miners earlier this morning. Okay, 73, and everybody have a great day, even though it's cold. AA2YV clear.
Okay, you take care, Bill. That was AA2YV Yankee Victor, Bill in Rochester, New York, 21257 on the lifetime roster, and about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is Tim, JTA. How you doing, Tim? I'm not hearing Tim. Maybe we'll get back to him, circle back around. Bravo Yankee, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, sir. We're located in southern Vermont, which is northwest corner of Vermont, about 10 miles from the Canadian border. It just, our temperature just changed from 6 degrees to 7. So it looks like we're going to have a cold one here for a while. And that was about it. I just wanted to check into the net, and we got a busy day today, so we're off and running from W1BY.
All right. Well, Al, you try to stay warm out there. You're warmer than I am for being way up there in the North Country. And according to QRZ, it says you are 5,283 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. I don't think that's possible, but we will take it for what it's worth. Al, you take care. Stay warm and try to enjoy the day. Stay busy. That's what keeps you alive, my friend.
Yeah, for sure. 71.
Yeah, keeping busy is good for you. All right, that was Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee, Sheldon, Vermont. 10622 on the lifetime roster. He's right up against the Canadian border. And next on my list is Echo X-ray. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Echo X-ray. Name is Tom, and we're in Harleysville, PA, where it's very chilly this morning and lots of snow. So we are suffering through winter here. Go ahead.
Okay, I got a whole bunch of X-rays. Tom in Harleysville, Pennsylvania. Where is Harleysville in Pennsylvania? Since I'm originally from Pennsylvania, I should know my way around better than I do, but I don't. So help me out here a little bit. Where's Harleysville?
Yeah, well, it's in southeast Pennsylvania, about 30 miles north of Philadelphia, sort of halfway between Philadelphia and Allentown, just off of the 476 near Lansdale. Over.
Okay, know where you are. Don't travel that part of the Pennsylvania very often. I don't get down that way. I have a place over in the western part of the state, the northwest part of the state. We're probably about as far apart in Pennsylvania, the two places that the place I have and your place is what you can get, I think, because I'm way up about 40 miles south of Erie, and you're way down there by Philly. So I'd say it's tough to stretch it much further than that. Over.
Okay, very good. Thanks for letting us in here this morning, 73.
All right. Thanks, Tom. Good S9 signal. No problems copying. That's Whiskey 3, Echo X-Ray, Harleysville, Pennsylvania, down there close to Philadelphia area. And he's about, we'll call it 275 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. Now, let's see if Tim got on busy with the whatever drug him away. JTA, come on in.
Yep, thanks. This is K3JT8. Trying to get my daughter ready to get out the door. Made her lunch. Washed her water bottle. And we're going to get in the car here soon to go across the river to Lancaster County, where her high school is. That's about it. Beautiful day it is out there. I know it's cold. About 6 o'clock, it was like 7 degrees. I'm sorry, it was 9 degrees. And then at 6 o'clock, it went down to 7. And it's just starting to turn around and come up again with the rays of the sun. Have a good day, Jim. You're sounding great down here, K3JTA.
You as well, and good on getting the little one out the door and on her way to school. And hopefully she has not long to wait for a bus or not a long walk to go to school. Take care, Tim. Thanks a lot for everything you do. Always pleasure to hear you here on the air. It's K3JTA, Tim in York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. And this is K1MQ4 ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Okay, let's see, we got, I know what the call is now. It took me a minute to get it. We got HAB, KSB Rudy, and India Zulu, I got to draw a blank. I'm sorry about that. Rudy, come on in. Boy, it's been it's been a long time since we talked to each other. How you been, my friend?
Everything's going to the right, sir. Everything's going to the right. I'm out here in all this mess. 16 degrees, and good morning, sir. You're absolutely right. Happy New Year, and Merry Belated Christmas. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Roger?
Where'd you say your Mobile at, Rudy?
In Baltimore. Somewhere in Baltimore City. It's a mess. 16 degrees, Roger.
All righty. You stay warm down there, and next time you see Mama, give her a big hug. Hopefully she's doing well and getting through this cold winter. Over.
Yes, sir. She's doing well. She waited Thursday. She told me to go out Thursday. She'd like to go shopping on Thursday. I'm going down Friday to see she's okay and coming back. Get yours on kids. I always give out the kids for you guys there, Roger.
All righty. Good to hear that she's doing well. And like I said, it's been a very long time since we chatted. Going on 3 months ago. So, Rudy, don't be such a stranger. And would you get me a cup of coffee while you're out there getting coffee? Take care, my friend. And if Xenia's coming, hope to see you there. 7-3.
Thank you, sir. We'll get you covered.
cup of coffee. I'm going to stop and get one right now. Thanks for picking me up. You have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, goodbye.
All righty, you take care and go get that coffee and please get me one. My cup has been empty for, I don't know, about a half an hour now. It's KB3, KSB, Rudy, Baltimore, Maryland, 30844. He's always mobile, I think. I don't think I've ever talked to him, to tell you the truth. About 375 miles from here. And let's see, next on the list is HAB, and I think that's Ron in Castleman, Ontario, BE3HAB, K1MQ.
Good morning to you and everyone on net. It's a beautiful sunny day today. The snow has finally stopped. It's still cold though, minus 20 Celsius this morning before any kind of wind chill, so it's a little bit frosty. But the sun is shining and everything's all nice and snow covered. It looks great out there. Sounding good this morning. You're 10 over 9.
You as well. Very, very good signal. I didn't look at the S-meter. Will on the next one, Ron. Let's see. I don't know. I can't do the conversions. 20 degrees Celsius. You must still be above 0 degrees Fahrenheit, right?
Yeah, just a couple of degrees below 0 Fahrenheit.
Oh, it's a couple of degrees below. Okay. That's cold. That's definitely cold. I don't know. We're 5 degrees here, above 0 now. When I first got down here, it was about 0. So it's we're having a heat wave, and before you know it, it'll be bikini weather down here. Maybe before the end of the week. Hi. Take care, Ron. Pleasure is definitely all mine. See, I screwed things up. Yeah, I sure did. I can't tell you when the last time we chatted was, but we have chatted before. You are in the logbook. You take care. 7-3.
7-3. Take care, everyone. I'll be listening along for a bit. Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
All right, beautiful signal, by the way, Ron. About 10 over S9. And great sound and audio. Just coming in here crystal clear as you can ask for. Next on the list is probably Frank. I'm going to guess because he's my most common IZ check-in. KD4IZ, did I get it right?
No. I don't know why you have so much trouble with that one, Jim. I guess I don't check in with you enough. Anyway, wanted to say good morning. I'm just testing out the equipment for the 11 o'clock shift. Wanted to say, hey, this is Jack, 25 miles north of Baltimore, up in God's country, northern Maryland, near the Pennsylvania state line. Over.
Hi, Jack. I don't know. Always have had a problem with it, and I wasn't sure if it was you or not. I didn't hear quite well enough to make sure that I got the call right when I wrote it down. I've been having a problem with calls in general this morning for whatever reason. Anyhow, Jack, good to hear you. Sounding great, and it sounds like everything is working for the 1 to the 11 to 12 shift. Have a great shift today. It's been really, really good fan conditions. It's both long and short, so it's been everywhere from about 1,200 miles down to about 40. So that's great stuff. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully it'll be good at 11. Sometimes it kind of peters off as it gets into the midday. Anyway, Jim, I hate to break the news here. My father, N4CGY, John is a silent key, at 102 plus 3/4 of a year. He passed away. He had some serious medical problems that had creeped up on him in the last 4 or 5 months, and the end was, shall we say, peaceful and probably a real relief for him, because I know he fought it for a while, and then he just decided it was too much to fight. Anyway, I'm not going to belabor the point. Just wanted to let folks know if they happen to be listening and happen to talk to John there down in North Carolina. Well, I had him on the remote. He hasn't been able to do that the last year or so. The computer was doing crazy things, and it kind of confused him, and it didn't make it easy. We tried, though. Anyway, that's all the news that isn't. I'm going down to a memorial. Going to fly down tomorrow, and we're going to have a few family members at his residence area there in North Carolina, and do a celebration of life with his friends in the community there. And then I'm driving back up, kind of a one-way, two-way. I have to help my sisters clear his condo there. And it's, that kind of stuff at this time of year. KD4IZ.
Oh, yes. And sorry for your loss, Jack. And I checked my logbook. I don't see that I've ever chatted with him, but 102 years old. God bless him. That's for sure. And hopefully, the best to you and your family. And sorry about your loss. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Appreciate every time that you're in here. That's Jack, KD4IZ, down in Parkston, Maryland. 40057 on the lifetime roster, and he's your net control today from 11 to 12. So you can look forward to his melodious tones coming out of Maryland. And Jack, drive careful down there when you're going down there. And if you have a mobile rig, keep it tuned to ECARS. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. No, I won't have the mobile rig. I'm actually flying down, going to come back with one of those small U-Haul cube trucks. Anyway, thanks for the wishes, and great man, good life. I may post a little squib on the Groups IO group. Anyway, you take care. We'll talk later. KD4IZ.
All right, Jack, you take care. And again, sorry for your loss, and the best to you and your family, and during this particularly hard time, I'm sure. All right, that runs me a little bit on overtime. Your next net control is destined to be John. WA1STU down there in Gainesville, Virginia. When last heard, he had a great signal. John, band has been absolutely fantastic. A lot of fun today. Hopefully it rolls the same for you. WA1STU, KA1MQ.
Yeah, okay, real fine. Jim, you dropped way down while you were talking to that gentleman. He was fine, but you dropped down and the foreign broadcast came up on top of you. Go figure. Anyways, I got it. Great job. Thank you. 7-3. I'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, catch you later, and thanks for taking Jim's shift course. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. That's KA1MQ up there in Hudson, New Hampshire, signing off. Our net manager. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. I'll be filling in for Jim, KE8LDB, this morning. He had a family emergency. So as a reminder, we do give priority to mobiles, portables, QRPs, and as always, any emergency traffic. If you need to find out about ECARS, please visit our website at www.ECARS7255.com. Everything you need to know is there. We do encourage membership, but the net is completely open to all licensed amateurs. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Anybody?
Kilo Golf 4, Charlie, Kilo Juliet.
All right, Kilo Golf 4, Charlie, Kilo Juliet. Good morning. Come aboard.
Good morning. Yeah. Howell here, Mobile and Alex
Alexandria, Virginia. You've got a great signal as my neighbor, 40 meters. Just got in the truck to go to work. I'm almost there.
All right, you go by your first time contact for me. Do you go by John?
No, I go by Howell.
All right, let's confirm the call. Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Golf Juliet. QR says you're John R. Doran. Is that correct?
Negative. It's Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet. Howell.
Well, now I fat fingered, and you're not a first time checked in. Good morning, Hal. I put that in wrong. I wrote it down right, put it in wrong on the logger. Yeah, you have a great signal. Where are you headed to for work? Over.
I'm headed to Washington Sailing Marina. Just flea hop from National Airport. Over.
Oh, know it well. Worked downtown for a little radio station called the Voice of America forever. Retired 13 and a half years ago. Don't want to go back down anymore. And besides, they're gone. Over.
Yeah, well, I'd prefer just looking at it. Definitely don't like driving over there. We do have some locations for work that we have to go over there for, but I'd prefer to go by water if I can. Right now the river's frozen, so that's not an option.
Okay, Hal. Well, you're going to be number one in the log for this morning. Motor friendly, motor safe. I hope you get there okay. We're up to 14 degrees out here in Gainesville. How's it down there temperature wise? Over.
Well, see, my truck said 18 when I got in it. Right now, my outdoor thermometer here says 20.
All right, and you are Mobile. I gotta tick the Mobile box. Okay, Al. Number one in the log, motor friendly, motor safe, and call if you need anything. Okay. All right, we'll sign with Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango, Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November Yankee 3 radio.
K9ZU.
Sierra Lima.
I got a Y, November Yankee, Y3, a ZU, and a U. November Yankee 3 something. Come on board.
Here is Norway Yankee 3 radio. The name is Tony. I'm in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I was just checking in there for see how you copy. Over.
Good morning, Tony.
Good morning.
All right, somebody said good morning to you there, Tony. You and I have not talked before, but you are in the log. I got this log from K1MQ, and I see your member number is 30721 from Lancaster. Nice signal coming down to Gainesville, Virginia from Lancaster. Over.
Okay, yeah, well, say good morning to Ron there, RON there. I haven't heard him for a while. Say good morning to him. I'll give you a call sometime. Some things happened in my life here that some health issues, so I'll let you know about it. But anyway, very good. Thank you very much. Well, you're sounding good here. I'm running a 101E, just about 100 watts, or 150 watts into a G5 RV, so hopefully you hear me okay. You're sounding good. You're about 20 over S9 in Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, you're 10 over S9 in Gainesville this morning, Tony. No problem at all copying you. Nice to make your acquaintance. You're going to be number 2 in this morning's vlog. Have a great day, okay?
You do the same. 7-3, November Yankee 3 radio.
7-3. We'll sign with November Yankee 3 Romeo. Next I had a Zulu uniform. Who's that, please?
Yeah, that would be K9ZU. The name is George. I'm sure we've talked before. I am in Brunswick, Maryland. Aging debris on the Potomac River, where it is 1 degree Fahrenheit here. Oh, wow. I grew up in Chicago, though, so it's not a huge deal.
Wow, that's a pretty big difference, George. We're not that far apart. I'm at 14, and the sun's just beating the daylights out of me out here. You got sunshine?
Oh yeah, I just noticed. The sun came up at about 7:15, I think, something like that, and the cement drift in my backyard are well lit, but at 1 degree Fahrenheit, I don't think it's going to melt very much.
No, unfortunately it's not, man. I've been out shoveling every day. My wrists are so sore. It's like chopping ice cubes. Over.
Well, I'm going to dig out my roofing tool, which is basically an oak handle with a blade that points down on the bottom of it. I got to get down and chip out I've got to mine my sidewalk in the front before the city comes along and finds me.
I got the sidewalk done, but boy, the driveway's giving me fits. Anyway, George, you're going to be number 3 in the log. Good luck with chopping that ice, and I got your 9045 logged. Okay?
Very good, thank you. And yeah, it's really something. I haven't experienced snow removal like this since the last time I got up and shoveled my roof, which was about a 9-hour job. I did that. Let's see, when was that? I forget, but I've done that twice in 25 years.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about the roof, but we've had some big snows out here, but nothing like this. That's for sure. Over.
Very good. What's your call again?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Over.
Oh, of course. Okay, very good. 73 guys. I'll talk to y'all soon. I got to scud down the band here in a while, and I got maybe another cup of coffee here. K9ZU.
All right, 73, George. We'll sign with K9ZU. There was another station. All I copied was a uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform, John.
KA3YJU WA1SQ. Good morning, Charlie. How's things up there in Avis?
Oh, everything up here in Avis is great, sunny, 25 degrees and blue skies. A little chilly, 25, but it's better than it was when I got up 7. My lifetime member is 30026, John. I won't hold it, so I'll let you get back to some more. KA3YJU, God bless, down long.
Charlie, what's your temperature?
Right now it's 20 degrees, over.
Well, send some of that warmth down here. We're up to 14 from 10, over.
Hi, Roger D. Yeah, it's getting warmer. I hope that I wouldn't mind if it got up in the 40s and 50s, start melting and stuff. We got snow piled all over the place. The birds, they got it all over too. So God bless, John. Thanks.
Yeah, I don't mind the snow. I got ice, and it's like chipping ice cubes, Charlie. Hey, you're going to be number 4 in the log. Have a great day in 7-3, okay?
Okay, 7-3.
Well, Simon KA3YJU up there in Avis, PA. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec Juliet.
Oh, man, doubles and triples. I got a DON and a Juliet, ending in Juliet. 1 or 2 more?
Whiskey 2,
Juliet
Lima,
Bravo. Juliet Sierra Lima.
I got a Papa Bravo and a Juliet Sierra Lima. I'll work all these, and we'll take another list. Delta Oscar November, come aboard.
Hey, good morning, John. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don here in Lancaster, where we were at 12 degrees the last time I looked. It started out at 13, then we went down to 12, and I looked at the 15-day forecast, and we're not getting above freezing for the next 15 days. It takes us out to February 11th. So the snow we got ain't going nowhere, and they're saying we could get some more this weekend. So I'm hoping not, but anyway, you got a good signal coming in here through Lancaster, PA. I did say hello to Tony there. I ain't talked to him in a long time, and he's a neighbor. He's only about 4 or 5 blocks away from me. So anyway, man, oh day. Thanks for calling the net for Jim there. I'm going to take the 1 o'clock shift, as I think Steve had a conflict there, so I'm going to take the 1 o'clock to 1:30 shift there and cover that for Jim here this afternoon. So anyway, that's what's happening here in Lancaster, and we're going to stay on the warm side of the door for the next 15 days because it's too cold to go outside. I walk with a walker and have oxygen and all that stuff trying to get out in that snow, and I ain't gonna happen. Anyway, back to you, John. W3DON.
Okay, Don. Great signal. 10 over S9. Great audio. And I wish it was snow. I could shovel snow. I'm chipping ice down here. I mean, it is really rough. You walk on top of it and you don't sink. And I've got just enough, almost done, to get the truck out of the driveway. I'm going to try to go shopping one more time before the next weather comes in. Anyways, your number, let's see, you're going to be number 5 in the log. Thanks for picking up the 1 o'clock shift. I didn't know who was going to do that. I hadn't checked since I started the net. But thanks for doing that. And we'll look you up later. Have a great one, okay?
Hey, okay. 7-3s. Have fun. Enjoy the shift, and we'll talk to you down the log, as they say. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November, 7-3.
All right, Don. Number 5 in the log. We'll sign with W3DON. Next, I had a station with Juliet in it. That's all I copied. Over.
How about Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet?
Okay, Don, we'll take that. Up in Thompsontown, number 30637. How you doing?
Well, I like everybody else. I'm in the freezing zone, although we're up to 10 degrees now. We were down around 5, so it is warming up, but I don't think it's going to get much above the 10 today. And things are looking pretty good. I got the lane plowed out. I got the walks opened up again, so no more wind to mount anything, so I don't think it's going to drift. And we had just enough sunlight, I think, to put a crust on it, so it shouldn't be drifting now, so I won't have to worry about that. But anyhow, that's about all I got from this end, John. Nice signal this morning, and I'll turn it back there and make sure you're still copying. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Don. Well, you're locked out with just an inch. I've got about 3 inches of solid ice with snow, real soft snow underneath, and it is terrible. My wrists hurt so bad last night, I could barely move my hands from chopping ice. Go figure. But I feel okay this morning. But you have a very nice signal, 10 over S9, and you're going to be number 6 in the log, okay?
Yeah, QSO number 6, John. Yeah, like we got somewhere between 12 and 14 inches. So, anyway, like Don said there a couple minutes ago, it's not going anywhere for a while. Hey, you take care. Have a blessed day, my friend. We will talk to you later. WD3IQJ, back to net.
7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Next, I had a Papa Bravo. Who's that?
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. My name's John Juliet, Oscar Hotel, November. And my QTH is Cornettsville, Kentucky, where we currently have 15 degrees, looking for a high of 32 today with partly cloudy skies. Over.
All right, John. It's been a while since we talked. You haven't checked in with me since October, but we got you there, and from Cornettsville, and boy, I hope it gets up to 32 here. We're currently at 15 with solid ice on the ground. Anyways, you're 5 over S9 coming into Gainesville, Virginia, okay?
Okay, Roger, Roger. Sounds good. Yeah, thank you for picking me up this morning. You have a nice day,
7-3. You have a good one, too. We'll sign with Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Next, I have Juliet Sierra Lima come aboard.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Name's Clarence in Dunrace, Indiana. Number 9106 on the roster. And we have 1 degree. 1 degree going up to about 14 today. And we got sunny skies.
Okay, Clarence got you in the log, number 9106, and you were a S7 coming into Gainesville, Virginia this morning. How many, over?
Yeah, you about an S7 here. But we're going to be in the deep freeze until at least next Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, I think we are too. Go figure. This is one of the worst ones I remember having. Anyways, we've got you in the log. You're going to be number 8 in the log, and have a great day, okay?
QSL 7-3, thanks for running the net. KB9, JSL.
All right, we'll sign with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Any mobiles, portables, or QRPs real quick? right, nothing heard. I'll take a list. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS.
Sierra November Golf.
Charlie,
UG. I got Sierra November Golf, Charlie Echo India, and I think it's UG. Charlie. Sierra November Golf, go first.
Good morning, here. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. You got Norman up here in November, Oscar Romeo, Mike Alpha November, and we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland. Those town called Karua.
Gotcha, Norman. You check in pretty regular with me. We talked December 13th last. How's things over there in Maryland?
Well, we got a lot of snow. We got around 10 inches there. And I've been sick for 3 days. I ain't been on the radio for 2 or 3 days. You probably all thought I got lost there, but or kicked a bucket or something. But I feel a little better today, so I thought I'd jump in the radio here before you guys forget me.
Well, glad you did, and I'm glad you're feeling better. You're sounding good over here, right at S9 across the river, okay?
Yeah, I appreciate you picking me up there. I was wanting to get my fan dipole up there. I finally got it in the mail there, and I got it hanging, but I don't got the wires hanging in the trees yet, so I'm waiting on my rope to come in. I got a whole 500-foot roll of rope to get here. I guess because of this snow, it was supposed to be here yesterday, but maybe it'll be here today.
Well, good luck with that. I haven't seen anybody come down my road lately. They sent some plows up about 4 o'clock this morning. The road's plowed, but nobody's moving anywhere because you can't get out of the driveway. So I wouldn't hold your breath on getting a shipment in, but good luck with it. Anyways, Norman, nice signal. You're going to be number 9 in the log, okay?
Okay, thank you for picking me up. 73.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Next I have Charlie Echo India. Fill that call, please.
W1STU, WB1CEI. Morning, John Ed here, 168 up here in Berkshire. No snow, but about 2 degrees, bright sunshine, and no wind. We got a lot of snow. That's all we got around here. It's like everybody else, John. You take care. Be safe out there. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, Ed. Sounding good this morning. Number 1688. And you're going to be number 10. Number 10 in the log. Have a good one, okay?
Yes, sir. You have a good one, too, and be safe out there. Stay away from that trouble.
I can't do that. 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Let's see. Uniform Golf. Is that KE8UG?
Well, good morning, John. KG8UG here, Charles, Leland, Michigan. ECAR number is 8541, and we are sitting at 8 degrees right now, and I think we're going to get up in the low teens. So it's going to be a cold day.
Okay, Charles, number 8541. Missed a little bit of that. Would you repeat your transmission?
Well, I said we are at 8 degrees. Probably will get up around 14 degrees, the low edgy teens. Otherwise than that, we're doing okay.
All right, very good. We're at 15. I hope it gets a lot warmer, but I don't think it's going to. Anyways, good luck with that. I got your 8541 log, and you'll be number 11. Number 11 in my log for this morning. Okay, Charles?
Okay, John. Yeah, you probably need to get your pair of ice skates out and relearn how to skate.
I never learned to ice skate. I can roller skate, but I never learned to ice skate. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I did very little ice skating when I was young, but I was starting to get to the point where I couldn't move okay.
Yeah, well, I'm nowhere near any age that I can roller skate or ice skate, or I barely walk. Go figure. Anyways, Charles, number 11 in the log. Have a great one, okay?
Okay, John. Have a good one. Catch you later. WA1STU, KG8, Eugene.
7-3, Will Simon Kilo Golf 8, Uniform Golf. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango, Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, Bravo Charlie Delta, KA2 BCD.
All right, I got KA2, Bravo Charlie Delta. Okay, I fat-fingered that. Wait a minute, KA2, Charlie... Oh, Bravo, Charlie Delta. There we go. Good morning, Bob. First time check-in for me. But you are an ECARS member. Come aboard.
Yeah, very good morning to the net. My ECARS number is 21111. And we are in Brewster, New York, about 60 miles north of New York City. And it's currently about 10 degrees here. Chilly 10 degrees. So back to net.
Yeah, okay, Bob, real fine. We didn't have your city in there. I got this logger from Jim, K1MQ, and we have never talked before. But you came up in the log, and my logger bounces against the QR's, the ECARS database. So I have your 21111 all logged in there. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'm John, WA1STU in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over. Did you leave me, Bob?
No, I'm still here. I thought you were picking up another call there.
Oh, no, I'm talking to you. Letting you know that you're a first-time check-in for me, Roger.
Okay, yeah, very good. I'm not always too frequent on ECARS here, but with the weather being the way it is, and possibly more snow on the way, it's good to hear the reports and information from other areas.
Roger that. Yeah, the frequency's definitely good for that, that's for sure. I get to talk to a lot of different people and learn a lot about what's going on all over the place. Anyways, Bob, again, nice to make your acquaintance. You're going to be number 12 in the log. Have a great day, okay?
7-3, and we'll be listening from the far background here. 7-3 all around. From Kilowatt Alpha 2, Bravo Charlie Delta, Brewster, New York.
7-3, Will Simon K82 BCD. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
W1RJ, New Hampshire. Kilo 1 Golf Alpha.
All right, I got Foxtrot India Lima and Golf Alpha. There was one more. Who was that?
Zulu Golf November. W1RJ, Whiskey 1 Radio Japan.
All right, I got Zulu Golf November and Romeo Juliet. Jerry, you have anything urgent, or do you stay on the list?
Just keep you on the list.
All right, you're a little light, but I'll come back to you. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, you're first.
All righty, well, good morning to you, and good morning to the rest of the folks here on the net. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill over in Dover. My ECARS number for life is 10013, and we're looking out the window at 3-day-old snow with a glaze of ice on top of it that makes it like a helmet. So we've been doing a little bit of judicious salting and try not to make too big a mess of it. And one of these days I got to get out and refill my bird feeder. I've been throwing the seeds out there on top of the ice for the birds and the squirrels to have their way. And and it's working out for them. But I can't use the video camera because there's no feeds in the feeder where the camera's located. So there we go. Anyway, not too much else exciting going on. Just another cold day here, and wait for the other slipper to fall this weekend and get more snow. So with that, we'll pass it back to Net Control. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Still in Dover. Over.
Nice signal, Bill. I mean, really nice. 20 over, peaking a little bit more occasionally. Hey, you know, we had one of those bird feeders with the camera in it, and the squirrels ate everything. I mean, they ate the wooden box, they ate the cable for the charging, the charger for it. They just destroyed it. We have a terrible squirrel problem here. Over.
Yeah, well, mine runs on a battery. It's one of those bird buddies, and everything's plastic and self-contained. I just have to pop the camera out maybe once a week and put it on the USB charge and peak it up, and then it runs on Wi-Fi. There's no cables or anything that would attract anybody's attention. So there you go. But I've been using sunflower seeds, and I'm thinking it's going to be a mess because they leave the hulls behind when they eat the seeds out of that. So I'm going to have to go to something else that doesn't make quite as much a mess. So we'll see. But I've got to peruse the market to see what's available here, which is kind of limited. Everything's kind of limited over here on Delmarva. We don't have stores that carry hardly anything out of the ordinary except, milk, bread, toilet paper. Seems like everybody's got to go to the bathroom and eat a lot of French toast. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, take care of those birds, that's for sure. And again, you got a wonderful, powerful signal. Got your 10013, and you're going to be the big winner this morning, number 13. Good luck with those birds. Over.
Roger. 13 is my birthday. I'm lucky.
All right, 7-3, Bill. We'll sign with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Next I think I wrote it down right. K1GA, is that correct?
Yeah, thanks, Nat. It's Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. This is Vin. I'm actually running remote right now. Are you copying me okay?
Yeah, you sound good. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Vin, where's your remote at? Oh, your remote's in Apex, North Carolina. You're down in Florida. I remember that. Come on aboard.
Yeah, no, I wish I was in Florida. I'm actually in Ash. I work up in the mountains and just got this SDR control working with the 7610. So, running about 100 watts. You got a real good signal, Net. You're about 5.9. I just got this thing working over the weekend. So, I was just kind of checking audio and it's pretty cool. It lets me, when I'm up here working during the week, lets me check in a little bit. Anyway, you got a great signal, Net. Hopefully you're up.
You went distorted on your last comment. What was your last comment?
About 11 degrees.
Yeah, okay. Very good. And just one more time, where are you physically right now? Over.
Yeah, I'm physically in Asheville, North Carolina, up in the mountains, Asheville, and the radio is located in Apex, North Carolina. QSL?
QSL, yeah, I know where both places are, and we have you listed as your home QTH in Apex. Number 10355, and then you're going to be number 14 in the log. Stay on the warm side, okay?
Comment.
Yeah, okay, thanks a bunch. Glad I'm not 13. I'll take 14 anyway, any day. Thanks for doing the net, and I'll be listening. JD1GA, thank you.
All right, stand by. The station with a comment?
Yeah, WF1L. He's got quite a buzz on his signal. Is he off frequency a little bit, or what? Because he's got a lot of buzz on it.
Compression. I wasn't hearing a buzz. You can tell he's remote, but I wasn't hearing a buzz. You want to comment on that, Ben?
He needs to cut down the audio and start looking at the metering.
Yeah, okay, that's Dave. Ben, they say you got too much audio. Over.
What the fix would be, but I just wanted to let him know that, hey, you got a problem, my friend. I run remotes as well, and usually it's a matter of too much audio drive. Go ahead.
Okay, several comments, too much audio. Ben, did you copy that? Everybody thinks you got too much audio, over.
So overdriving.
All right, I double with you again. Ben, everybody thinks you've got too much audio, over.
Yeah, Roger, sorry about that. There's a little bit of delay when I see this. I heard James, I cut the mic level down to 40%. Any better, or do I still got it?
Well, I don't detect any change.
Yeah, he does sound a little better from over here in Delaware. Doesn't have quite as much buzz on it, but it's still there.
Okay, well, I don't want to hold the net up, but I just cut it down to 25. Just, for giggles. Is that helping at all? Am I on the right track?
Oh, yeah, that's much better, WF1L.
Oh, awesome. All right, thanks, guys. Thanks, Dave. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it.
What software are you using?
Yeah, I'm using SDR Control on my iPad.
Roger. Okay. Have a good one. You sound much better. Not near. Oh, yeah. 100% better. WF1L.
Okay, well, we're glad we got Vin fixed, and what's going on here? I'm having trouble with my computer. I'm not sure why. Anyways, Vin, thanks for checking in, number 14 in the log. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 1 Golf, and thanks to all those that gave him some help there. Next, I have N2ZTN. Come on aboard, Jerry.
Okay, John, now I think you might be able to hear me a little bit better now. I'm running about 550 watts, so Bill down there in Dover, try Walmart. They carry sunflower seed that is shellless, over.
WF1L, Bill, did you copy that? I think he left, Jerry.
That's possible. Okay, very good. Well, we're at 15 degrees, which is about 3 under what we're supposed to be today. And the next 2 days are going to be rather chilly. Low tonight is 5. High tomorrow 17. A low of 3 below. Friday is the kicker. 9 degrees for the high. 3 below, and then we start a warm up into from the low to mid teens up to 24 on 25 on Monday, 24 on Tuesday. So, and with a possible nor'easter brewing. So, we'll have to watch the old weather maps, over.
Yeah, roger that. I've been watching that too, and I hope that nor'easter doesn't come any further west. I'm not all that far from the ocean. Anyways, keep that cold weather up there. We don't like it down here. You're sounding good. It's going to be number 15 in the log. You came way up. S9, Roger.
Roger, and the other day when we were getting snow up here, Central Florida was getting heavy rain, So much so that 2 days after the storm went through, they couldn't play golf because water on the greens.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I got a granddaughter and a grandson-in-law live in Jacksonville. They're complaining about the weather. They were just up here too for a little while about 3 weeks ago. Anyways, Sherry, you're number 15 in the log. Have a great one, okay?
Roger, John. Have a great day also. M2ZGN.
All right, we'll sign with November 2 Zulu Golf November. Next I have Romeo Juliet. Fill that call, please.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet, ECARS number 10588 on the lifetime roster. Well, I can say we're right in the eye of Mount Washington, and it was 0 degrees here this morning, and it's now up to 7.5 degrees, and it's going up. Can't wait. Going to hit a maximum of 8 degrees Fahrenheit here, and that's a regular heat wave for us. Oh, but I do work. It's great to hear everyone here from on the net, and I'll be listening in. And over to you, WA1STU.
Yeah, okay, Howard. Boy, oh boy, that was a little bit rough copy. You were peaking occasionally to S5, so I didn't get a whole lot of your comments, but I have your 10588 for lifetime in the log from Guilford, and you'll be number 16 in the log. Stay on the warm side, okay?
We'll try.
All right, Howard. You weren't even moving the S meter that time from New Hampshire. The band is changing a little bit on me. 7373. We'll sign with Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet, number 16 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. I'm going to check for mobiles, portables, and QRPs. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Bravo, Echo, Quebec. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, I got Echo Quebec, and Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Echo Quebec, fill that call, please.
It's Kilo Bravo H Echo Quebec, Larry in Youngstown, 8148 on the roster. Go ahead.
Okay, Larry, we got you in the log, number 8148. S6 coming from Youngstown this morning. I think the band is changing up north for me. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, we actually warmed up. We're up to 3 degrees above. Go ahead.
Well, keep that up there. I'm finally warm up here. I'm up to 16 down here in the Southland. Anyways, Larry, we got you in the log. You'll be number 17. Number 17 in the log. Stay on the warm side, okay?
Oh yeah. We got some wind chills of close to 20 below coming, so I'm going to definitely stay warm. KBQQ, good morning.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Next I have Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Please fill that call.
Hey, good morning, John. Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. We're on up here in 8 miles west of Reading, Pennsylvania.
Yep, got you, Ron. Number 30845. Sounding good. S8 coming into Northern Virginia this morning, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Likewise with your signal. Anyway, really cold up here. 14 degrees, but we have slight sunshine. All the mountains of snow piled up everywhere.
Yeah, I got ice down here, Ron. Don't like it. We're currently at 16. I hope it gets a little bit warmer today. Been having trouble clearing a path out of the driveway. The snow plows plowed all the ice up, and I have to move it by hand. But anyways, we're getting there, slow but sure. You're going to be number 18 in the log, okay?
Very good, John. You have a nice day. We'll be more snow. 73.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
KD2YXE.
Yankee X-ray what?
Yankee X-ray Echo.
K2, is it K2YXE?
KD2YXE. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo, sir.
All right. How do you say your name? Did you go by Ramiro?
My first name is Mike, but maybe we're confused. This is my ECARS number is 21175. Maybe that would be helpful.
No, I've got your call wrong in the log. Let's do the call one more time, please.
You betcha. It is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo KD2YXE. Over.
That's the problem, Mike. Up in Syracuse, number 21175. I fat fingered it. My problem. Nice signal coming in, and I've got your lifetime number in there. Over.
Okay, well, thanks for taking my call, and just for if you want a quick report, it's 9 degrees outside the shack window, so maybe got 2 more inches of snow in the driveway, which I've got the truck warming up to take care of that. And other than that, it should be an easy day. I don't have any place or anything I have to do, so I'm open to just whatever I feel like it. Thank you for taking my call. KD2YXE, I'll sit on the side unless you have more for me, sir.
Nope, just wanted to give you a signal report. Your S9, rock solid S9 into Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And you will be number 19 in my log for this morning, okay?
Okay, and thank you. And you're coming in here at a S8. I mean, you could be sitting next to me. Your voice, the clarity is perfect. So I'll get out of here and let somebody else have a turn. KD2YXE, going to sit on the side a little bit.
Well, thank you for that audio report. Thank Mr. Heil for that, and have a great day. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. I got to stop fat fingering these calls. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Yankee Foxtrot Japan.
November 3 Alpha Victor.
Whiskey America 3 Germany, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
Ooh, a nice group. I got Kilo Zulu Quebec, I think, a Yankee Foxtrot, Alpha Victor, GIN, I got you, Dave, and Tango Delta Lima. Kilo Zulu Quebec, come aboard.
Well, I think maybe that's the Kilo Zulu Quebec, over.
Yep, that's you, Doug. How you doing?
Okay, not doing much of anything. We're frozen rock solid down here. The snow is going to be with us for a long time. Put a shoe on all activities,
Yeah, got the same thing down here, believe it or not. I've been chopping ice ever since the storm. I think I almost got enough to get the truck out of the driveway. You're a S6 coming down from New Jersey, which is very unusual for me. I normally hear New Jersey pretty good. Over.
South Jersey, so that maybe 100 miles away. Talk to anyway. All right, very good. As they say, stay on the warm side of the door. Well, KW7-3,
Doug, number 20 in the log. We'll sign with K2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Next, I had a Yankee Foxtrot.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 5, Yankee Foxtrot, Japan. Name here is Brad, and we're in Roanoke, Virginia, where it is 24 degrees going up to 35, and roads still covered in ice. The kids are still out of school, so we're still in the basement playing radio. Over.
Yeah, okay, Brad. Nice to make your acquaintance. Your first time check-in for me. And I see you're ECARS member, number 5050. And down in Roanoke. Been to your great city many times. Matter of fact, I used to have to drive to Blacksburg once a week. Oh, what a drive from Gainesville, I'll tell you. And I think our weather's pretty much the same. We have ice up here in Gainesville. You have ice?
Oh, we got plenty of ice, and we're kind of up on a hill, so the plows have not even tried to get up to us yet. So it may be still another day or so before we can get out of the driveway. Over.
Oh, yeah, been there. The plows captured me in the driveway. They plowed the ice up to about a 2-foot height in front of my driveway, and today I'll be on my third day of chipping it. I think I'll be able to get the truck out later today. Anyways, really, really nice to make your acquaintance, another Virginia station. And I'm normally net control on Saturdays, but I'm filling in for another station today. Over.
QSL, I appreciate you doing it. And for your info, you're about 15 over down here into Roanoke.
Now, you're rock solid S9, no sweat. And check in on Saturdays and say good morning to me. Brad, you're going to be you're going to be number 21 in today's log, okay?
QSL 21, I appreciate it from Roanoke.
All right, 7-3, we'll sign with Kilo Charlie 5, Yankee Foxtrot Juliet. Next I have Alpha Victor. Who's that, please?
Good morning. The call is November 3, America, Victoria. My name is Charlie. I call you to see you, sir. Located up here 35 miles northwest of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, right on the Ohio border. 10 miles west of Beaver Falls.
Yep, got you in the log, Charlie. We worked the 17th of January, no problem. Got you in the log, and you'll be number 22 in this morning's log with about an S8 signal coming down from Beaver Falls. Over.
Roger. Well, you're giving me about 10-12 over here in western PA, southeast Tennessee, actually. So, that sounds good. The audio's great. The thing was so modern. That's all I got to say about it, because everybody's got their own thing. Yeah, what can I tell you? It's different, but the same all over the county. So we'll turn it back after y'all have fun and enjoy it. N3AV. Good morning.
You dropped down a little bit on me that time, but we got the gist of that, Charlie. You're going to be number 22 in the log. Stay on the warm side. And 7-3. We'll sign with N3AV. Next, I have an old friend, WA3GIN. How are you, Dave?
Oh, we're doing very good, John. It was excellent to hear you this morning coming through. It was a nice surprise when I turned the volume up. And you're coming through 59 plus 20 here. So the RF is bouncing off the ice from Gainesville down here to King George. It looks like we've got more support these days for near vertical incident skywave, as I'm hearing more Virginia stations within the 50-mile, 100-mile radius. So I always enjoy that. I keep my fingers crossed that maybe this will be the year that the Virginia QSO party has good propagation. So we'll see. Anyhow, you're doing a great job. We appreciate it. And thank you very much for your service.
Oh, you're welcome, Dave. And got your 3243 in there. And I haven't done the Virginia QSO party in a long time. I'm going to try to do it this year. I'm getting active again. I don't have other responsibilities anymore, so we're going to try that. Anyways, Dave, booming signal, 20 over, probably a little bit more on the 7300. And let's see, you're going to be number 23 in this morning's log, okay?
Oh, very good. That sounds good. I'll tell you what, John. I came in second place so many times in the QSO party. I've And the last time some young lady, some 15 or 16-year-old lady beat me for first place, I just threw my hands up.
She wasn't from over here, was she?
Well, she wasn't from Gainesville, but I think she was from Fauquier County or one of those western counties. And I was gobsmacked. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. I almost got over 1,000 contacts and still second place.
Oh, yeah. She's probably a member of that Fauquier County Amateur Club. Boy, they're super active out there, over.
Yeah, I think those guys at Sterling are just playing with me.
All right, Dave. Have a good one. Stay on the warm side, okay?
You bet.
7-3. We'll sign with WA3GIN. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Next I have Tango Delta Lima. Please fill that call.
Yeah, good morning, John. It's Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. This is Rick near Buffalo, New York. Good signals. Yeah, you peak up around, 15, 20 over, so great. The snow finally stopped here, but it's cold. It's about 10 degrees, I guess. Nothing for the net. Just wanted to check in and say your signal's great as usual. That's about it. Back to you, John.
Yeah, okay, Rick. Real fine. You're 20 over S9. Got your 21021 in the log, and you'll be number 24 in the log. Stay on the warm side up there, over.
Okay, thanks a lot. 7-3.
7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
03 Romeo Papa.
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
All right, I got a Foxtrot Bravo, a Romeo Papa, and a Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Foxtrot Bravo, fill that call, please.
Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo, at Elizabeth, West Virginia. And the number is 30969. Got 2 degrees going to 18, they're saying. I don't know, but it's cold down here.
Boy, I guess so, Ron. Rock Solid S9 over here in Gainesville, Virginia. Number 30969 in the log. And you'll be number 25 in this morning's log. Is Elizabeth south of me, or is it just due west of me, over?
Just a little bit west towards you.
And it's that much colder. Oh, boy, you can tell where that cold front's coming from up north. Anyways, stay on the warm side. You're going to be number 25 in the log, okay?
Alrighty, thanks for doing the net. God bless. Have a good day.
You have a good one, too. 7-3, we'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Next I had a Romeo Papa. Fill that call, please.
Roger. This is Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. The name here is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. I'm located on the eastern shore of Maryland in the little town of Centerville. And you're coming in 5 by 9, no problem. You got right at the S9 level, and no problem copying you. And doing a great job filling in for the net today. Thanks for taking the net. Back to you, over.
Okay, Ray. Real nice signal. I got one of those audios. Your audio is like broadcast quality audio. It sounds really good. Got your 30563 in there, rock solid S9, no sweat, from Centerville. And you will be number 26 in the log, okay?
Okay, fantastic. My birthday was on the 26th of December, so that works for me. And the audio quality, no thanks to me. It's I'm going to give credit to Dave, WA3GIN. When I first set this station up, he helped me tune it up, and I've been keeping it right where we put it. K3 Romeo Papa, back to you.
Yeah, he's very helpful ham, that's for sure. I've known Dave a long, long time. Anyways, Ray, again, number 26 in the log, and have a great one at 7-3. We'll sign with K3, Romeo, Papa. Next I have Foxtrot Whiskey Mike come aboard.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Frank. Foxtrot, Romeo, Alpha, November, Kilo. I am located in Lakewood, New Jersey. I changed it on the web, but I guess nobody noticed it yet because they keep saying I'm in Tom's River. My ECAR number is 21219, and we have a balmy 15 degrees. Roger?
Yeah, roger that, Frank. No, I have Lakewood in my log. When we talked on the 17th of January, I changed that to Lakewood. So you're good in my log, number 21219, okay?
Roger that, and I just want to tell you, you are 5'9", 20 over. Roger?
Oh, thank you for that. I've got the afterburner on this morning. You're a rock solid S9. What was your temp over there, over?
A balmy 15 degrees with a feel-like temperature of 1. Roger?
Okay, well, we started out below 15, but we're up to 17 now. Stay on the warm side. You're going to be let's see here, number 27 in the log, okay?
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear. Back to the net, 73.
7-3, Frank. Have a great one. We'll sign with Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Real quick check for any portables, mobiles, or QRPs. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo.
All right, that's the way check-ins I like. I got Beantown Ray and Kilo Lima Romeo. KC1 MR WA1SQ. I didn't see the meter, Ray. Give me some chatter.
Okay, be glad to give you some chatter. Go ahead.
Little bit of red over S9. It wasn't 10 over, but it's a little bit of red over S9. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. It's the same. And it just sends out, holy crap, can this be? Go ahead.
Say again?
I said the sun's out, and I'm happy about that. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I'm very happy about it. We have clear, bright sunshine with 17 degrees. What's your temp up there in Beantown?
What's my what?
Temperature.
Oh, my temperature. I have no idea. I haven't looked at the computer. But anyway, you sound good. I'll tell you that. Go ahead.
Okay. You sound great, and it's good to hear you. I'm filling in for Jim. He ate LDB this morning. He had a little bit of a family thing, emergency, so I'm not normally on Wednesdays in the morning. Anyways, Ray, you're going to be number 28 in the log, okay?
Well, that's great. Right in the good old days when on the ECARS we used to wake up. It was call sign only, and would get up to 30 or 40, and again, call sign only. 73th, enjoy the day, buddy.
7-3, Ray. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Next, I have Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Good morning. I believe it's John. Is that correct? Over.
Yeah, John in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. You got a little bit of a buzz on your signal. Over. Whoops. You still there, Bill? Well, that's not good. W3KLR, WA1SQ. You still there? All right, I'm not hearing you. I'm going to put you in the log, though we talked. you'll be number 29, number 29 in the log, Bill, and recheck if you figure out what's going on. We'll sign with W3KLR, who disappeared on me. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango, Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Kilo Charlie, 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Perfect double. Space Mount.
Kilo Charlie, 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
That's better. Charlie Oscar India and Lima Charlie. Charlie Oscar India, go ahead.
Good morning, Ted here, Tango Echo Delta. Number is 8463, and we're located in southern West Virginia. Back to you, Miss KC8TI.
Yeah, okay, Ted. Over there in Hinton, what's your temperature? I had another West Virginia station that was really cold. What's your temperature over there?
Yeah, right now it's about 16. We were down to about 10 or 11 last night. Right before that, we were down to 1. So we are definitely under the effects of this cold weather. So. And now we have snow flurries, but I don't look like it's going to warm up any time soon. But we can dare to dream. That's all we can do. Hope it does. Sooner or later, it's got to warm up. Back to you, KC8TI.
Okay, well, you're more closer to my temperature than you were to your fellow West Virginia guy. Got your 8463 in there. Stay on the warm side. You're going to be number 30 in this morning's log. Okay?
Yeah, thanks a lot. And have a great day, everybody, and stay warm. KC8TI.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Next I have Lima Charlie. Fill that call, please.
Good morning. Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. Name's Linwood. I'm physically sitting in Columbia, Tennessee, where it's 25 degrees, but my radio is at Smith Mountain Lake, and I have no idea what the temperature is there. John, go ahead.
Okay, Linwood. Got your 20991 in there. And I'm sure it's cold down there, over.
Oh, I'm sure it is, too. I talked to a friend of mine this morning who's in Lynchburg, a little west of Smith Mountain Lake, and it was like 21 or 19 or something like that, and it's just real bitter cold. But, again, it's a nice day down here, but cold. Just cold. John, go ahead.
Oh, well, it's warmer down there than it is up here. Right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, we're finally up to 17 degrees, over.
Wow, you got a heat wave going up there. We've had a little bit of snow and a lot of ice, which is surprising from Middle Tennessee. We're just below Nashville a little ways, but it's crazy. John, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for doing the net day. You're doing a great job. 73 Blue Skies, K2LOC.
All right, Linwood. Thanks for checking in. Number 31 in the log, okay?
Okay.
We'll sign with Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Well, how about that? That doesn't happen very often to me. Nobody come back to me, but it does happen occasionally. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. All right, November 2 what?
Mike Sierra, N2US.
Okay, Mike, and you said QRP from up there in New Jersey. How much power are you running, over?
I am running 10 watts from a microminute version 6 here. ECARS number is 213. It's sunny now. Temperature is 17 degrees. Going to a high of 20 today. And so we are just hunkered down, waiting for the next storm, which is supposed to come this weekend. Go ahead.
Okay, missed a little bit of that. You faded a little bit. Your average signal is S4. Average is S4 with your 10 watts. And we do have you. You're going to be number 32 in the log. Stay on the warm side of the door. You got the same temperature we do, but I don't think we're going to get up that high. Over.
Okay, very good. I'll keep it short. You have a good day and stay warm. November 2, Mike Sierra.
7-3. We'll sign with November 2, Mike Sierra with 10 watts. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Alpha Bravo 1, Echo Delta.
Victor India.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Hotel Juliet.
All right, got an Alpha Bravo something, a Victor India, and HJJ. And the Alpha Bravo, the first one, go ahead.
Good morning. Alpha Bravo 1, Echo Delta.
Ooh, okay. I'm sure you go by Ed. Edward is the QRZ database, and you are an ECARS member. My logger bounces against ECARS, but you're a first-time check-in for me. How about that? Number 10626. Where are you located, Ed?
Well, good morning, John. Located in Norwalk, Connecticut.
Oh, okay. No Norwalk well. This call actually originated in Enfield, Connecticut in 1972. I never changed it. And we came down here for a 2-year assignment with the Navy and never left. So, nice to make your acquaintance. And we've got you in the log now as an ECARS member. And you joined recently, Roger?
That's correct. Been a long time listener, but figured I'd just join up and say hello.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you did. And you got a pretty good signal coming down from Norwalk, S8, and good audio. Over.
Well, thank you for that. 15 degrees and clear here, and trying to get up the energy to go out and do a little more shoveling.
Yeah, I'd rather stay on the net, but I got to do that myself, and I'm not shoveling snow. I'm shoveling ice down here, and my wrists keep getting sore. Anyways, Ed, nice to make your acquaintance. I'm on the right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas, Virginia battlefield, the Civil War battlefield near Manassas, Virginia. And again, we've been down here forever. So have a great one, and you'll be number 33 in this morning's log, okay?
USL, you're coming in here about 5'9 plus 10, so good signal.
Yeah, a little bit of red over S9 on a 7300, so you're doing fine. Have a great day, okay?
Take care. Thank you. 73.
7-3. We'll sign with Alpha Bravo 1 Echo Delta. First time check-in. Next I have Victor India.
November 8, November Victory.
Okay, Nick, come on aboard. Come on aboard, Nick.
Hey, good morning, everybody. It's cold, a lot of ice. We had 5 inches of ice in the driveway, believe it or not. My son pulled in with his Hummer, it's almost 11,000 pounds, and didn't even put a dent or a track mark or anything. That's how bad he got. But we got salt now, so maybe you'll thaw out. Over.
Yeah, I've been there and doing it. I had the Tundra in, I have a full-size Tundra with a V8 engine, and put it in four-wheel drive low, and it got stuck trying to get out of the driveway, of all things. I finally jockeyed it back and forth, and we've got the driveway almost clear to the point where I can get out, so I can sympathize. I've got your 8539 in the log. Nice signal. You'll be number 34 in the log, okay?
Okay, thank you. Good morning, everybody.
All right, 7-3, Nick. November 8, November Victor India, number 34 in the log. Next I have Hotel Juliet. Juliet, fill that call, please.
Yeah, good morning, John. Good morning to everybody here on ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 3. Whiskey
Alpha 3, Hotel Juliet. And John, I'm down here in Buena Vista, Virginia, and I'll probably be here for a few years the way that storm came through here. It's 21 degrees, and they haven't gotten to our road yet, and I don't think they will for a while. Let's see, I'm in Buena Vista, Virginia. Name is Mike. Mike's like a microphone, and I'm running about 100 watts to an inverted D here. ECARS number is 3669. 3669, John. Turn it back to you and just stay inside. Enjoy ham radio. Over.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, we got all your information in the log. It's been a while since we chatted, but we've got you from Buena Vista. No problem. And yeah, good luck with that. My road's plowed, but my driveway's giving me fits trying to get out up here in Gainesville. And it's going to be a record breaker, that's for sure, for Virginia. Anyways, you're going to be number 35 in the log, and I think you're going to be my swan song for this morning. Okay, Mike?
John. And can you give me a signal report? I'm really not sure if I'm on my inverted V or the dipole. It's been a while. Go ahead.
You're between an S5 and an S6. Not real strong, over.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not sure which antenna I'm on, but everything here is just drooping. Okay, I'll take 73, John. Yeah, it's been a while since I worked you, but it's nice to see. You got a beautiful signal. You're 20/9. I'm going to let you go. My wife just brought in breakfast with a nice hot cup of coffee, eggs, cheese, and biscuits. 73, John. Take care. Stay warm and stay healthy. WA1STU, WA3, HJJ, 73.
All right, Mike, good luck with that ice down there. And 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 3 Hotel Juliet. And it's time for me to turn this over to the next net controller, WA4THR, WA1STU. You in there?
Yes, I am. Good morning, John. WA4THR.
Oh, my. What a nice signal. You're just banging in here. You're going to be number 36 in the log. I'm not normally here on Wednesdays. I'm filling in for Jim. He had a little bit of a family emergency there. And 36 check-ins was a good net. Anyways, I'm giving it to you. Have a great net, and we'll look for you down the log. WA4THR, WA1STU 73.
All right, John. 15, almost 20/9 here. Big signal. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. First, though, I'm listening for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting here since 1968, every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station directs you to somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list, and we'll try to pick you up then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, tell us that as you check in, and you'll get priority. You'll be bumped to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start start off and listens specifically for mobiles, portables, or QRP. Any of you, call now. You're getting to be a regular here at the top of the ship, Mike. Good morning. N2US QRP. How are you doing? Over.
Good morning, dear Vic. Yes, during the cold weather, you will hear me. Just off in the chat, checking on some stuff. Catching up on. Good. I did shovel a little of the deck yesterday, and I checked clothes dryer to make sure it's clear because my wife wants to dry some clothes. And that's about it here, WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
That's a good idea to check that vent, and a nice piece of reminder to folks. We bought a house one time, and they had recently had a fire in the laundry room because the dryer vent had been blocked and caught things on fire in the laundry room. So good idea to keep that open. You're sounding good, 5 and 7 here, Mike, no problem. We're up from 4 degrees this morning to 13, not a cloud in the sky at the moment, and a light breeze. Still pretty snowed in. Anything else, Mike, over?
Periodically check the warning, a tree close, tree down. Well, they sent out a warning. Be on the lookout for missing manhole covers. If you do see a missing cover, notify the town immediately. Apparently, maybe one of the snowplows caught a manhole cover here. But that's about it, Vic. Stay warm. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
That's interesting. Yeah, that caused quite a kerfuffle at the Las Vegas Grand Prix a year and a half ago when cars passing over the drain gratings pulled one up, and then the next car by ripped the bottom off his car. So you got to be careful with that stuff. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. The MicroBitX is working well. November 2, Mike Sierra QRP. I'll clear with him, and we'll move into getting a general call-up. This will be for anybody, anywhere, but still let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf. Kilo Charlie 8. Charlie,
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-Ray.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, I missed one for sure, but this is what I've got so far. KC1 Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Lima Papa X-Ray, and Bravo Juliet Golf. I think there was at least one other one there.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo November Quebec 8 Charlie.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Well, I got Sierra November Golf. I got one beginning Kilo Bravo 3, and I got November Quebec 8 Charlie. Now, still some more there? NW1OA. All right, let's run with this one. That's quite the list. And Ray, there you are. KC1MR. How you doing? WA4THR.
I'm doing fine, but you're 20 over 9. I've never heard you when you've been so loud. It's a sunny, beautiful day, and what can I say? You're awesome today. Go ahead.
You are also 20 over 9 here. Yeah, signals are huge. This ice and snow cover, it must be like having your antenna up near the ocean. That always gives you an S unit, I think. And we must be getting the same effect here, Ray. Anything we can do for you today?
No, except keep giving me 20 over 9. All right, take care. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
All right, that's KC1MR, Beantown Ray up in Massachusetts. Clear with him. And Ted, what's happening in West Virginia? KC8 COI, WA4THR.
Yeah, well, Vic, it's mainly just the darn cold. I mean, well, we got all that snow. You know, we had 5 inches of snow, and then now we got about 2 inches of sleet and ice that just turned into ice right on top of it, layered on top of it. And it just won't go anywhere. It just won't leave. It just won't leave. Anyway, that's making things a little difficult here, but, well, it's cold. I mean, it just won't, the temperatures won't give up and give us a day of thawing. That's all we need is to get around, 32 degrees in the sun for about a day or so. That would straighten things up a whole lot here. But anyway, that's what we're dealing with, and I'm sure we're not the only ones. I've heard of other people is dealing with the exact same weather. Anyway, that's what's going on here in true West Virginia, Vic, and don't believe that right now it's the vacation spot of the country, that's for sure. Anyway, back to you, Vic, KC8COI.
Yeah, okay, Ted. Yeah, the problem is it's just too cold. Even with a little sun, we're not getting up to where we can get snow off some of the paved surfaces. Our little township road, as well as both gravel and asphalt driveways here, are not particularly smooth. You know, they develop dips where wheels go, so they're kind of wavy shaped, W-shaped cross section or something, and the snowplow can't get under that. You know, it just scrapes the high point. So we've still got a fair amount of packed snow and ice down on the grooves here and there, but that's the way it is. We'll just be happy that we can get around it all. Anything else, Ted? Over.
No, Vic, sounds like you got a pretty good list to get through, and so I won't hold you up. And I hope everybody on ECARS is staying warm. And I'm glad that before this mess started out, we had stocked up on groceries and all the fuel that we need. We got a propane tank was filled up, and we're very well supplied. So we can wait it out, Nick, at least for the near future. Everybody have a great day. KC8COI.
Yeah, we were in pretty good shape. We're down 1 gas can, but from running snow moving equipment, ought to refill the diesel tractor too. But I'll go a little longer with that. Got a tank for that. We got an oil delivery right before the snow, but if we were to get another one, you can't get to the fill pipes right now. They're all iced in and covered. I should work on that maybe. We'll see. But food, we're good for at least we can eat for another week. Some of the stuff that I would like to have recovered is not. We'll have to get to the store by Saturday, I think. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, 73, everybody. KC8COI.
All right, that's KC8COI in true West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted, and we'll go get Charlie, W3JCB, up in Reno. How you doing, sir?
Well, good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where we have 5 degrees. It's warmed up a bit. It was about 5 o'clock this morning when I let Oscar out. It was 3 below, but I got a heat wave coming through, I guess. But not much going on. Just working on a cup of coffee. Gonna go sign the books and take the lady friend over to the dentist. Got toothache. So we'll go over to Meadville, which isn't that far, 45 minutes. Maybe grab a bite to eat while we're over there and then come home. So with that, we won't hold you. We'll say 7-3 and we'll do her again, well, not tomorrow. We'll try Monday.
That sounds like a good idea. Well, I hope they take care of that tooth. That's a real pain, I guess, literally. But sounds good. Yeah, we're they're still calling us for potentially being negative temperatures the next 2 days. We'll keep an eye on that. But in the meantime, we're just sort of waiting to see what happens. Charlie, always good to hear you. Hope you and Oscar have a good time riding around today. I assume he goes with you even if it's cold. 7-3, Charlie.
You got it. 7-3.
All right, W3JCB up in Reno, PA. Clear with him. Next up, K3 Lima Papa X-Ray in Williamsport. Hey, Marty, how are you?
Well, good morning, Vic, and you and everybody else on the net. W84THR from K3LPX. Marty here in Williamsport, where it's 12. Nice day, but just want to check in, say hello. Nothing to add, just another day. Over.
Yeah, it's another day, and it's another cold one. I don't think I have to move any snow today, but I thought that yesterday. And then we had a horse go down out in the pasture that couldn't get up. I don't know how long it was out there. And we had to get the animal rescue folks in, and I had to plow a path to the gate and then plow behind the gate so I could get the gate open. Turned out to be a pretty busy afternoon, but all came out okay. Horse is up and okay now. Anything else, Marty? Oh?
No, that's it, Vic. Sorry to hear about the horse down there, but nothing else up there. Just wanted to check in. It's going to be a nice day to do something. Take care. We'll catch you later on from K3LPX. Bye-bye.
All right, then, Marty. Yeah, the sun was out in the morning, and the horse thought, hey, I think I'll just roll around on this nice sand out here or something. I don't know. Got down and then couldn't get up. Had it steep uphill, too. Anyway, we'll see you later, Marty. K3LPX, Williamsport, clear with him. Let's see what Joe's up to. KC1BJG, WA4THR.
Morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for pulling me out of the snowbank. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS number 10405. We got an amazing 11 degrees here. It's going to go up to 18 today here. We have no melt at all. Still with about 18 inches of snow on the ground. And that's it from this end, Vic. Not much else going on. Have yourself a great rest of your net and a good week, Roger.
Yeah, I'll look forward to it. This should be good. Got some. We're up to 15 here, and other than the fact that it's settled, the snow hasn't changed from when it fell Sunday and Sunday night. So we're still looking at 10 inches out there, in a few places where it's drifting a little bit. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. We'll catch you later. All right.
7-3, my friend. Talk to you around. Catch you later.
That's KC1BJG up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Clear with him. Turn right around to the other direction to get Norman down in Maryland. KB3SNG. Good morning.
Kilo Bravo 3 here, November Golf. Good morning, Vic. How you making out down there?
Well, I'm doing better today. Each day I thought, well, I'll just take the afternoon off, and that hasn't worked out yet. But we'll see what happens today. Norman, over.
Yeah, I copy that. Well, we got about 11, 12 inches of snow up here. I want to get my antenna put up in the air, but I didn't get my wire yet, my rope yet. Hopefully it'll come in today, but it's going to be a little bit rough out there. And I've been sick for 3 days, so I hadn't been on the radio. That's probably why you guys didn't hear me, but I feel good now.
I haven't talked to you since last week, so glad you're feeling better. And you want to feel good if you're out this kind of weather trying to put up an antenna. I've done it when we've had, not because it's a good time of the year to do it, although they say this is the kind of weather that makes sure it works well. But it is nice that you can shoot lines up into trees without worrying about leaves. But other than that, there's not much positive about it. Anyway, Norman, anything else?
No, nothing at all there. They tore my mailbox down, the trucks did, so I got to go out here and fix my mailbox yet in order to get my bills.
Yeah, it seemed like that ought to be a valid excuse. I couldn't get the mail because they took my mailbox down, so I can't pay any of the bill. I don't think that would work, but it'd be nice to think about it. Yeah, we did that right away. The snowplow had left a berm there in front of the driveway and the mailbox, so we got in there and got it cleaned out, but the mail never came, so that's just the way it works. We'll have to see. Norman, we'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, nice talking to you. Nice hearing from you there. You take care. 73s. Kilo Bravo 3 here, November Golf.
All right, clearing with KB3SNG in Calora, Maryland. Next up, beginning KB3, and that's all I heard. Who was that? WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November, I'd Echo. At Elizabeth, West Virginia, 30969. High 8 degrees, going to 16, cold and clear in skies. Copy?
Oh, yeah. Boy, it does sound cold, and it's just going to get worse. KB3 FBL in Elizabeth, West Virginia, 30969 on the list, and they're moderating here a little bit. They were talking as cold as -10, and now they're saying, well, maybe -1. So we'll see what happens over the next couple of days. And no snow in our forecast here. I know folks are watching for a nor'easter, but right now they're not calling for any here, Ron. Over.
Yeah, they're hollering for another 4 or 5 inches down here this weekend, Friday and Saturday. That's what they're calling for. But you never know. You know, it all depends on Mother Nature, the way it goes. Then they're hollering for negative teens down here, too.
All right, well, we'll see what happens. It's that time of year. We haven't had feels like a winter that we haven't had in a while, you know, where it stays really, really cold and we have a consistent snowpack. Ron, we'll catch you later. KB3FBL in Elizabeth, West Virginia. Clear with him. Next up, November, Quebec 8. Charlie, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. NQ8C 20184 on the roster. Just chiming in with the rest of the West Virginia folks. And, we had 4 below here this morning in the valley. And, it's up to 12, it says now. So we'll find out how it goes. But bright sunny skies. I got plowed out here a couple of days ago, but as you were talking earlier there, we got a good solid crust of hard packed snow, which is now ice. So I think I may stay in for a while. So the Subaru has handled it all right going up and down so far, but I don't think I want to push it. So other than that, things are looking good. Going to be been a cold week now when it breaks. I think that storm that they may be talking about for the weekend is going to be pretty much a coastal storm if it gets that. So those of us inland here a bit won't have too much of a problem. Let's hope anyway. So nothing else here, Vic, and all the best to you and to everybody else on the net. 73, everybody, NQ8C.
All right, up to 10 over 9 here, Bill. Big signal. NQ8C is down in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Yeah, people are, I think it's more concern up in New England, most likely. But right now, our forecast is it's less than 30% chance of any snow in as far as they go, which is out about a week. So we'll see what happens. And the salt doesn't do much good in this kind of weather, it looks like out there. At least it doesn't seem to have affected it. But they do include grit, and that helps on the hill. At least you get a little traction. Good to hear you, Bill. We'll talk to you later, all right?
7-3, thanks a lot. NQ8C.
That's NQ8C in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. Last on this list, and then we'll be getting another one, is another New Hampshire after 3 West Virginias in a row, or 2, or 3. Where did we go with that? That was, anyway, that many. Al up in Salem, W1OA. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Hope your coffee will be all right. I tried to check in on Monday and Tuesday, but I guess you weren't here, and I guess band conditions weren't too good. But we got the -2 last night, and up to 14 now. We got 18 inches on the ground, so we're past that mild winter we had this year.
Okay, Al, your signal is about an S5. It's not very strong, but I got all of that. I was turning knobs while you were talking, switching between antennas and combining the antennas together to get the best I could. But glad that we got you on the list since we haven't talked to you since Christmas Eve, and hope everything's okay up in Salem. Anything else, over? garage for, ever since we've been to Pennsylvania, and I really appreciate having the cars in the garage. We have one that parks outside that it can often get frozen in. I had a dickens of a time getting that thing moved to plow around it the other day. It just was really stuck. Anyway, Al, good to hear you. We'll see you later, 7-3. W1OA in Salem, New Hampshire. Clear with him. And we'll do another list. We're listening for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we welcome anybody, anywhere. If you'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, that control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Zulu Golf November short time. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
All right, Zulu Golf November on a short time. You're on the top anyway. Golf Lima Tango, India, Quebec, Juliet, Delta Oscar November. Did I miss anybody in that call-up? I got you. Let me go ahead and get you out of the way so you can go there, Jerry. N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Right here, got to take the youngster to doctor's appointment. So, very good. 19 degrees up here right now. That's a degree over what they forecast. And the next couple nights are going to be below zero. And it was zero this morning. So, we'll be looking forward to seeing that other storm if it forms and all that. The EU model has it as a blizzard into the northeast. So we'll have to see. And to ZGN.
All right, good luck getting the young one off there. And you're warmer than we are. We're still sitting at 16 here. So we'll see what happens. Thanks, Jerry. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with him. Now, I've got Golf Lima Tango, India, Quebec, Juliet, Delta Oscar November, and there was at least one more trying to get in.
Radio November, Mobile, K2ORS Mobile.
Okay, ORS Mobile, and there's another one there?
KG8 Redneck.
All right, KG8 Redneck, got you as well. All right, let me get the mobile. K2ORS, Warren, good morning, WA4THR.
Cold morning here, but the sun is out. It was minus 16 this morning, but it's up in the positive numbers. Also in Western Maine here, we'll count a brownfield is gone. Just down to sorry about that, I have no traffic, but we'll be listening to WA4THR, K2ORS Mobile.
All right, Warren, I was shuffling around here. I thought you were down in Massachusetts. Where did you say you were in Maine? Over?
A little town called Brownfield in western Maine at the moment, and heading towards Gorham, Maine, just outside of Portland. So we're in western Maine on the border with New Hampshire.
All right. No wonder it's so cold up there. Anyway, good to hear you, Warren. Drive safe. I hope the roads are nice and open. Anything else?
No traffic here. Roads are nice. They're dry. Everything's good. Mobile will be listening.
All right, yeah, some QSB dropped your signal down quite a bit that time, but all right, very good. Yeah, our roads are not all that great yet. K2ORS Mobile up around Brownfield, Maine. Clear with him. Next up, N3 Golf Lima Tango in Ephrata. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning, Vic. And I'm sorry, we must be on the National Tune-Up frequency. Hi. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, not tuning up on this frequency. And good morning to you, Vic. It's cold here. And I'm sure it's cold where you are. But the horse not being able to get up, how did you get the horse up?
Well, of course, nobody pays attention to my suggestions. My early thought was, why don't we just flip her over? Oh, no. Wait till till the people get here. I can dig out around it. No, they're going to get here when they got here. Well, maybe we can spin her around so we can lift her. Why don't we flip her over? So they flipped her over, and she stood right up, Gary.
See, I would love to have a video of that horse playing around in the snow, because I think that's exactly what that horse thought. Hey, it would be fun.
Yeah, they do that. I mean, they're like big pets. They like a dog or a cat. They'll roll on their backs on the snow and flip over. But this one is getting up in years, and with the legs on the uphill side, she couldn't roll up onto her legs and get up. And she was pretty tired. I don't know how long she was out there. She may have done this. My thought was after the sun came up and it was nice and bright, but it could have been longer. But once got the feet on the downhill side, just rolled her over. She stood right up. She's kind of shaky, limped quite a bit, and was covered with ice. But she's looking out the barn door this morning. She's okay, Gary.
Oh, that I'm glad to hear. I was worried about the horse. Anyway, on the flex this morning, on the vertical, AL80B, all that good stuff, and running just about 600 watts, no more, and just taking it easy. No, running just about 500 watts, taking it easy on everything here, and you're coming in here 5.9 plus. And yeah, we're keeping an eye on that storm as well, a coastal storm, but I've known those coastal storms to kind of veer, so we'll keep an eye on it on the next 24, 36 hours. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Vic, thanks for what you do, and just stay safe and stay warm up there and bear in the gap.
Yep, very good, Gary. You're hitting as high as 10 over 9 here. QSB takes you down as low as an S8 occasionally, but mostly it's 5.9 to 10 over. N3GLT, Ephrata, PA, will clear with Gary, and let's go get Buddy Don, WB3IQJ. Has it warmed up in Thompsontown? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. Well, it's up to 15. That's come up a couple of degrees since early this morning, so. And the winds have kind of died down. They're only about averaging about 7 miles an hour right now, so that helps out too. The winds are what make it so nasty up here. So anyhow, not a whole lot else going on. Just thought I'd jump in here and say good morning to everybody. I think I'm going to pull the big switch after I talk with you. I got to go to town here. Wife needs to get a couple of things, and I got to stop in at the church office. So I think that's about it for me, Vic. I'm going to turn it back over there to you, and as always, you have a nice signal. So you have a blessed day. Everybody on the net have a blessed day, and we'll talk to y'all later. WA4THR, WB3IQJ. Go ahead.
All right, Don, very good. I've noticed a phenomenon with all this snow here that the outside thermometer that I'm reading here in the shack is on the north side of the building here, and normally it's the most accurate. We have one out on the screened-in porch at the other end of the house, but the screened-in area is reading, and often that one reads a little higher because it's closer to, it's enclosed on two sides. This one today is reading a little higher. I think it's the sun reflecting off the snow up against the side of the house. So we're up to 17 now. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. Be careful, and we'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah, Roger. You take care.
All right, WB3IQJ is in Thompsontown, PA. Clear with him. And we'll get Lancaster in here. W3DON, WA4THR. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody out there in Radio Land that can hear us. I hope everybody's staying warm. That's the thing to do. We got 18 degrees down here in Lancaster. It says it feels like 4. I looked at the 15-day forecast, and we're not getting above 32 degrees any day the next 15. So anyway, it's all under freezing the next 15 days, and I don't know, man. This snow we got ain't going away too much soon, and they're talking about more this weekend. So I hope not. But 15 days is nothing above freezing, so nothing's going to melt. Anyway, hope all is well up there in Bear Gap, and you're sounding good down here, Vic. I got you 20 over S9. Go ahead.
Yeah, Pretty good. It's really nice. I really appreciate how comfortable the house is with all that outside, and we've been frequently running a fire in the fireplace in the evenings just to make things cozy. I sometimes, even though it draws air from the outside, I still wonder sometimes if it's a net negative in pulling some air out of the house. But it feels good right in that room, at least. Don, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, just like I said, nothing above freezing for the next 15 days. So what we got on the ground from the last storm ain't going to melt. They're talking about another storm this weekend. So I don't know what we're going to do with it. But anyway, ECARS number here, Vic, is 30 triple deuces. The highways that run through the city of Lancaster, we got Route 30 east and west and 222 north and south. Back to you, and I'll say 7-3. And everybody have a great day. I'm going to pick up the 1 o'clock shift there for I forget who it was that said they couldn't make it, but I'm going to pick up the 1 o'clock shift anyway. So anyway, over to you, Vic. Have a great day. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
All right, Don. We were down your way the other day, heading over to Providence to pick up some farm equipment, and I was thinking about the folks in the Lancaster area. That's W3DON 30222 down there. We'll clear with him and go get KG8RN in Ohio. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Vic, and also good morning, Don there, downhill out of gear. He moves faster that way than he does anybody else. But anyhow, I could just barely hear him, but no, he's there. Say howdy. So here in the holler this morning, my temp gauge just jumped a notch. I'm went from 8 to 9 degrees now, but started out -4, so it's oozing up. It's hitting just a little bit at a time, but anyhow, we're getting through it, and so basically everything is outside of being extremely cold. It's Q5 and hard this morning, so no real good news except we're just getting one day closer to spring, I guess. So with that, we'll let you get some more riders on the old bus and get down the roads, and we'll catch you Monday, we hope. So best of 7-3 and happy trails. KG8RN, Jerry Minerva.
All right, very good, Jerry. Yeah, the coldest, I can ever remember here was I remember hitting -12, and that was a number of years ago. So back in the late 90s, I guess it was, most likely. But hopefully we're not getting to that. They're suggesting we might go minus this week, but we'll see. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. KG8RN, Minerva, Ohio. I'll clear with Jerry. And remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins, and anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Okay, WA2 Mike Fox Sugar check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Kilo Baker 1 Alpha Whiskey 2.
November Charlie.
We've got Mike Fox Sierra, Bravo Mike, Alpha Whiskey Charlie, and November Charlie. Did I miss anybody? All right, WA2 Mike Fox Sierra, Tom in Hollywood. Not that one, the one in Maryland. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is WA2 NFS in Hollywood, Maryland. Weather here is real bad, about 15 degrees, snow on the ground, frozen ice. It's real bad here. Roads are not good. It's going to be cold. ECAR number 20935. Everything's good, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're sounding good. We were lucky, in a way, that the temperature was never out of the teens during that entire snow event. So we got some frozen ice pellets and sugar type of snow, but it didn't really stick real bad. You could, if it wasn't the fact that it was 10 inches deep, you could have probably blown it with a snowblower. So once we were able to get all the equipment ready, we could clean up fairly well, at least down to what you get left when you do this stuff. So everything has still got a little coating of on it, but we're not in too bad a shape, and we're staying warm. And I checked the furnace, the oil tanks, and we'll be able to go another week anyway. Hopefully a couple. Anything else, Tom?
No, sir, Vic. Everything's good here, bud. Yeah, you take care up there, okay?
All right, we will, and you keep warm. WA2MEFS in Hollywood, Maryland. Clear with him. WA3BM. Good morning, Bernie.
Hey, Vic. Good morning. How are you this morning? Cold out. It's 13 degrees here now, but I went out to get blood work done at 7 o'clock this morning, and it was minus 11. So it's improved quite a bit.
Oh, I hope that doesn't come here tomorrow. Minus 11. Oh, gosh. Like I said, the coldest I've ever seen here was minus 12. We were down at 4 degrees this morning, and we're up to, what, at least the one that's getting some reflection. It says 18 now. I bet the other end of the house is still hovering around 15. But it's not too bad. It looks pretty out there anyway, over.
Yeah, it does. It's not bad. The roads are pretty good. You know, there's a lot of snow on them, but you can manage okay if you're careful. And but I'm done. Except I need to go out and buy a lamp. I was moving some stuff around in my family room down here, and my shack takes up 1/3 of it. And I was moving some stuff around so I could put that 3D printer on a table I have here. And damn it, I knocked the lamp over, and it landed on the mantle and smashed it in a million pieces. A real big lamp, you know. So now I got to go out and buy another one. I got a replacement in there, but it isn't right. It doesn't look right, but it'll do for now.
Well, there you go. Now, what you ought to do is just wait a week or two and 3D print the new lamp any way you want it to look. You could have one of those Christmas Story stockinged legs if you wanted, over.
Yeah, I don't think I can make one quite big enough. It'll do a 10-inch by 10-inch by 10-inch, but 10 inches high. Not going to be quite big enough. I think that one there is 12 or 14 inches high. So I'm sure I can go to Target or one of them places like that and pick one up.
Oh, you probably can, but, you know, glue, for heaven's sakes. 2 10-inches high things, and you just glue them together, or make them with little interlocking tabs that'll snap together. There you go. It's a project for you, Bernie. Anyway, I know you're looking forward to that. Anything else?
No, that's about it for now. I've just sat down here in front of the radios and heard you calling, so I thought I'd give you a quick shout and tell you hello. Always good hearing from you. And have a good rest of your shift, and we'll catch up with you later. WA4THR, it's WA3BM, ECARS 30307. Bye-bye.
All right, 10 over 9 here, Bernie. 30307 in Mars, Western PA. That was WA3BM, another net control. Clear with him, and go get Frank in Rhode Island, KB1AWZ, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, 19 degrees in Cranston. 19 degrees. We didn't see much snow melt the last couple of days, but at least the sun is out. The sun is out and no wind here, so a little at a time, and just hoping we miss the next storm, Vic. Hoping we miss that. ECARS 1817. Good morning to all, and just staying warm, and don't know where to put the rest of the snow if it comes this weekend, so keep our fingers crossed. But everything's good in Cranston. No problem. It's been a while since I checked in, Vic, so just want to say hello. KB1AWZ, back to net control.
You're not kidding. It's been a while. It's been 2 years. You last checked in with me in February of 24, Frank. So I'm glad to hear that you're still alive. Anything we can do for you, over?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Vic. I'm glad you keep good records, I'll tell you. I've been fooling around with a little bit of digital stuff, you know, and that's how it goes, you know. A different day, a different way. We got a few hot spots and doing a little bit of local stuff. But, yeah, we missed ECARS. We're going to be more regular now. So, anyway, thank you for picking me up, and have a great day. KB1AWZ, Rhode Island.
All right, Frank. Well, that's one of the beauties of ham radio as a hobby. There's always some aspect that hadn't been tried yet. There's so many fields, that you can get into and try, and it just amazes me how that works out. You get tired of one thing, well, how about trying this thing, So it's pretty cool. Well, have fun with that. Glad you're back in here. KB1AWZ in Rhode Island. I'll clear with Frank. Next up, ending in November, Charlie. Who was that? WA4THR.
Good morning, W4THR. This is Stephen, November Yankee 4, November Charlie. ECARS number 40223. And I'm coming to you from the town of Wake Forest, northeast of Raleigh. Where it's currently gone up a little bit. It's now just about 32 degrees, almost up to freezing, after being much cooler this morning. We got a breeze from the northwest to north-northwest, about 3 miles an hour, and 30.28 barometric pressure, humidity 48%. The forecast is we're supposed to go up to 39 today, and then drop down to 21 tonight, and then again above freezing during the day, well below freezing during the night. Saturday they're forecasting snow, and we still haven't gotten all the ice and stuff melted from the last weekend storm. So it's going to be interesting to see how things go over the next several days. I don't like that. Saturday night they're forecasting 16 for a low, and Sunday 15 for a low. And then slowly warming up into next week. And I hope everything thaws out before we take off for hamcation in Florida. One thing I don't want to do is drive on ice with a trailer. Been there, done that, didn't turn out well. So anyways, I hope everybody's safe. I hope everybody, if you lost power, I hope it came back on, or will have it back soon. And if you're visiting the area, just be aware there's still the possibility of black ice on the road. So be careful driving out there. This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie. God bless 7-3, and back to net.
All right, Stephen. Very good. NY4NC, Wake Forest, North Carolina. Nice to hear you. It's been almost 2 months since we talked, Stephen. And for those of you who are wondering, he left New York for North Carolina. That's why the call. I had that note in my log. Anyway, take care. Hope you have a nice trip. It's going to be a lot nicer at Hamcation than it is for the rest of us, I think, Stephen. Have a good trip. Over.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. There's only one thing that, my mom's not been doing too hot, and she is up in New York, and I hope she gets to doing better, because, priority would be, if we needed to head up that way instead of down to Florida. I'd much rather be heading down to Florida. Anyways, God bless, and 7-3, November Yankee 4, November Charlie, back to net.
All right, 7-3, Stephen. NY4NC will clear with Stephen down in North Carolina. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Charlie, Echo India.
W3 Golf Delta.
Kilo Quebec 4, Zulu Hotel.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
All right. Very slow and measured responses there. Charlie Echo India, Golf Delta, Zulu Charlie Hotel, and India Zulu. Were there others? Hey, I almost detect some modulation, but it might be the West Coast for all I know. Is anybody copying another station? Right, well, if they are trying to get in, maybe conditions will change in the next 15 minutes. We can get them in. Let's get who we've got. WB1CEI in Connecticut. Ed, good morning.
WA4THR, WB1CEI. No, did not hear a thing except a couple of us. That's all.
Fan's been weird the last few days, in and out. Good to hear, Vic. 168 on the numbers here, and we are about 15 degrees right now. We're down to 4 this morning. No wind, CAVU skies. I don't think it's going to get too warm today, but at least it's not snowing. We didn't get any snow last night or nothing. I don't know what's going to happen this weekend with that storm coming up the 95 corridor. Maybe it stays offshore, we won't get much. Whatever we get, we got enough. I got 18 inches here. That's enough. I don't need any more snow. Thanks, Vic. You have a great day. Be safe down there. And A4THRWB1CEI. Thank you, Rook.
All right, Ed. Sounding good. Yeah, hopefully you don't get clobbered with that. We haven't had this much snowpack on a steady basis for a while, although we've had it. We get 18 and 24 inches at a time in years past, but we're happy with it. It's smoothed everything out. Everything looks pretty, and we are not completely trapped. WB1CEI, Sharon, Connecticut. I'll clear with that, and we'll get W3 Golf Delta in Sellersville, PA. And it's been, almost 2 years. Al, how are you? Over.
Yes, good morning, Vic. Good to hear you on here. It's W3 Good Dog. Yeah, doing well here. Just keeping busy with this and that, and trying to keep the homestead going. So glad you were able to get your horse upright again, and probably not going to do that again for a while. But anyway, we're suffering through the weather just like everybody else. So looking forward to spring and getting the lawnmowers out and ride around in the warm sun. So other than that, we got a little project on the bench building up a 31000 ground grid amplifier just for fun, and that's about all we got going on here, Vic. ECARS number 3118, doing a great job as always. W3 Good Dog.
All right, Al, very good. Yeah, I had a winter project that I was planning on doing, and so far I haven't done a thing because I keep getting detoured with broken equipment or snow clearing or injured animals or, whatever the case might be. Maybe if things settle down and it's just cold for a few days, I'll get started on that. But you're sounding good, Al. Glad to get you in here. It was April of last year, last time we heard you. Anything else, over?
No, not a thing, Vic. Carry on. W3 Good Dog.
All right, W3 Good Dog in Sellersville, PA. I'll clear with them. Next one up is Zulu Charlie Hotel. Is that which? I've got a couple of choices. Is that who is that? Over.
This is Kilo Quebec 4 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
All right, Gary then, Verona, Virginia. It has been almost a year, February of last year. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing great. Our office is closed, so I'm staying home, but I'm getting ready to join a Zoom call at 11 o'clock, so I thought I'd do a quick check-in here. ECARS number is 40382. Enjoying another beautiful clear blue sky day. It's 18, so it's been a little chilly, and it's pretty frozen still from the storm, but really enjoying this weather. So good talking to you. This is Gary, KQ4ZCH.
All right, very good. Well, I'm glad you came in today, and our blue skies have changed to kind of a light, high cloud layer. Still got shadows out there, but it's kind of a gray mixed with blue sky up there now, and a little bit of a breeze. That'll make it that much more uncomfortable out there since we're still in the teens. Gary, good to hear you. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. 73s, and have a great day.
All right, 7-3, Gary. KQ4 Zulu Charlie Hotel in Verona, Virginia. I'll clear with Gary, and let's go get the guy who will be next net control in about 11 minutes. KD4IZ. Jack, good morning. How are you doing? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Not too bad. Just helped Susie get over to the drugstore and came back. It's still messy, but it's very, very passable. Big roads are all clear. 10 degrees this morning, and I don't know what it's up to now. Probably about high teens. I haven't even looked. Anyway, tomorrow I'll be flying down to North Carolina. I I'm going down from my dad's celebration of life. Dad passed away a bit ago, a couple of weeks, but we're going to mention a few things, including the fact that he was in for CGY, and he is a silent T. And then I'm going to drive back with the U-Haul because I'm going to help my sisters move some stuff out of his condo down there. Anyway, that's the scoop. We're doing good. Dad made it to 102 plus about 3/4. Really had a fabulous life and was with it all the way up into December, and then very, very rapidly his medical condition deteriorated, and he passed away, like I said, about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. So anyway, we're doing good. Family has been expecting it for a long time, so there's not a whole lot of grieving going on. We'll miss the guy, though. He's dad, grandpa, and great-grandpa to a whole lot of people. Katie, 4IZ.
That's pretty impressive, and I'm sorry for your loss. But to be active at 102 is getting close. I think we used to have a fellow that checked in that was about 103 and advertised that he thought he was the oldest operating ham. He passed away a while ago, I think. But have a good trip down there, Jack, and glad to catch you today. And I know what that's like. We did the same thing when my wife's dad passed. We came back with a U-Haul full of stuff, much of which I didn't want to bring back. But she said, "Oh yeah, we'll figure something." Well, it's still piled up in the dining room here years later. So hopefully it goes better for you. Anything else, Jack? Over.
No, sir, and I know exactly what you're talking about there as far as you begin to feel like a hoarder when you get all that stuff just piling up. I'm going to start having to ditch out stuff. You know anybody that wants one of those micro bit taxes? Anyway, well, you got to move along here. Katie, 4IZ.
Yeah, well, I've thought about that. I'm blessed that this is one of the ham shack was sort of a little tack-on nursery on the side of the house, and it's not particularly big. It's one wall is closets, one wall is windows, floor to ceiling, almost, and then that limits me. So I can't collect any more than is here, pretty much. Otherwise, this room would be out of control. All those stuff is kind of banking up against the wall behind me. Anyway, good luck with the trip, Jack, and hopefully it all goes well. We'll see you here at the top of the hour, 7:30.
Roger,
Forrest in Maryland, clear with Jack temporarily, and we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
W3BV.
W3 Bravo Victor, I think it was, and there's another one in there?
Charlie Zulu Kilo.
Charlie Zulu Kilo, any others?
KB9 MZK.
Is that, give me that last part phonetically, KB9.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo.
I got all letters wrong after the KB9, so I'm glad you did that. KB9, Mike Zulu Kilo. All right, let's skip these three since they all came in nice and orderly. Alan in Bedminster, good morning. It's been since October that we've talked. W3 Bravo Victor, WA4THR.
Well, good morning. Very nice signal up here in Bedminster, where it's a little on the cold side. It was about 8 degrees according to the weather service, and we have about, I guess about a foot of snow on the ground, something like that. And just checking in, and thought I'd say good morning to you and everybody else on the net. Go ahead, W3BV.
All right, you're sounding great. Nice signal, Alan. And I don't have any notes in the log about what you're running. What's your setup there? Over.
Well, at the moment, I'm on a flex radio. And I'm driving a Mercury amplifier about, right now about 700, 800 watts out. And the antenna is a half-wave dipole connected on one end to the 80-foot level on my tower, and the other end of it runs out to the top of an oak tree. So that's what I'm using here. Go ahead.
Pretty nice. Well, it's got a nice signal and very nice audio as well, Alan. Good to get you back in here after several months. Anything else, over?
No, nothing else. Just going to sit here and listen while I'm working on the bench. Go ahead.
All right, I like to do that too. W3BV, Bedminster, PA, will clear with Alan. Next one up, KC2 Charlie Zulu Kilo in Syracuse. Rich, good morning.
Well, top of the morning. How you doing? And good morning to you and everybody on ECARS this morning. We're sitting here at about 14 degrees on a sunny day here in central New York. We had about 5 inches of snow last night, about 2.5 foot sitting on the ground. And we're walking, talking, and complaining. All sure signs of life. How about you, my good man?
Oh, doing pretty good. And I just noticed it's been more than a year since we talked. It was January of last year, so glad to get you in here. And yeah, you're up where you get more consistent snow coverage. We've had years that it was completely covered for the entire winter, but usually not. The snow will be down last maybe 3 or 4 days to a week. But this time, it's first 2 weeks of December were covered, and we're going to go, I think, at least 2 weeks this time because we're not expected to get above freezing with this 10 inches that we've got, Rich. Over.
Oh, yeah, it's the same here. We ain't got any above freezing in the foreseeable future here. For 7 days there, everything's going to be below freezing here in central New York. So that's it. You know, I mean, it's winters that I remember, you know, that we didn't have for a few years. I complained about it a little bit. But somewhere along the way, what used to be a challenge about winters is now something I just got to endure. Something changed. I'm not quite at, I don't know if because I'm 69 now or what happened, but something changed.
Yeah, more and more. This 10 inches, okay, that's not terribly bad, but trying to walk in that just wears me out. And I can remember, 30 years ago, having to abandon a car on a road 2 miles from home because of the deep snow and walking home in 18-inch snow for 2 miles. I could no more do that today. So something happens. I don't know what it is. Maybe something about the boots I'm wearing, Rich. Over.
It could be. It could be. Well, I'll let you go. I'll let you continue on there, my good man. Thanks a lot for picking me up. And what's your full call?
Our call here is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, WA4THR in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania.
Okay there. Thanks an awful lot, WA4THR, for picking me up. And you have yourself a great day and enjoy the beautiful winter we're having. Hi. 73. Catch y'all later. Bye-bye.
All right. It is beautiful. I actually like having snow on the ground. And it's actually kind of fun to clean it up as long as all the equipment is working. You know, I can get the tractor started and all of that kind of stuff. And there's not too much ice. It just makes it pretty. But it is a little bit more of a challenge these days. KC2 Charlie Zulu Kilo in Syracuse. Clear with him. Next one up, Kilo Bravo 9 Mike Zulu Kilo. That's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Okay, I'm located in Pennsylvania. My name is Dave, and it's cold out here. Believe it or not, it's freezing, and that's it.
It is. Dave, good morning. And when I entered that, it says you were in Scranton. That's certainly known to me. Tell me what you're running, over.
Oh, okay. I'm running a 7100. No, wait a minute. It's a 710, and just a homemade antenna, and just the radio, and that's it.
Well, it's doing great. Nice big signal, good audio. And I'm down here, just a few miles from Knoebels Amusement Park. You know where that is, Dave?
No, I don't. I'm not really from here. I'm from Long Island, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. It's a place to go if you're ever interested. It's free admission, free parking, live entertainment going on all day long, and then you either buy tickets or if you like to ride the rides, buy tickets or get a stamp. I think they give you a bracelet now or something. Anyway, but that's one of the places to see, kind of like Steamtown up close to you. Anyway, it's working well. Nice to hear you. And what brought you to Pennsylvania from Long Island, over?
Okay, let me tell you first of all, your location, all right, and what is the park? What what is the name of the park?
It's Knoebels, Knoebels, Knoebels. It's one of the oldest family-owned parks in the country. It gets nationally rated on these amusement park magazines and stuff as being actually better than Disney World. With one of the best, it's got some big wooden roller coasters. One of them is rated in the top 10 in the world, and we get visitors from all over the world coming to ride it. So Knoebels, Knoebels. Over.
Okay, thank you very much for your information. Thank you. And I was from Long Island. I lived there when I grew up. I had a job in Newsday. It was a newspaper, and then I moved to Indiana. I lived there for 12 years, and I became the chief medical officer. And then I went to Pennsylvania. So I'm here now, and we're doing about 10, 12, 15 years now. 15 years. So, and that's where I'm going to stay.
Well, that's good. Well, it's a nice place. I've been here now over 40 years. So it is kind of nice. It's one of those places. I used to have a job took me all over the world on a regular basis, and I would land in countries sometimes and be around there for a day or two or three or a week and go. Sometimes it was like, well, this is interesting, but I wouldn't want to live here. But I enjoy visiting, and a few places I'd go, I could live here. And it took me a while to figure out that every time I said that, this was like in Scotland, northern Italy, New Zealand, they were places that looked like where I grew up in East Tennessee and where I am now in eastern Pennsylvania. Something about being around mountains, I guess, and lots of trees. Dave, good to hear you. We'll look for you again soon, okay?
Okay, thank you. But Tennessee, that's where I wanted to live. But anyway, okay, I won't keep you. But enjoyable conversation and all the rest of you guys. Okay, I'll be clear. KB9MCK.
Nice to meet you, Dave. I'd like to have you as a regular. Hope we'll hear you again here soon and all. KB9MZK up in Scranton. We'll clear with him. That's my shift and my list. Thanks, everybody. Always a pleasure to work at this end of the mic. And we'll turn it on over to Jack, who's already told me he's ready. KD4IZ. All yours, sir. WA4THR.
Okay, very good. Good to get things up and running, Vic. Well, thanks much. We'll talk soon, I'm sure. And I hope you're enjoying your new relaxed position with the organization. WA4THR, KD4IZ.
All right, Jeff. Back into a supportive role as opposed to where I was, I guess. Anyway, Jeff's going to do a great job. See you later, Jack.
Yeah, 7-3. This is KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS. My name is Jack, if you didn't catch that. ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is a little unincorporated town about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're operating on 7.255. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call Net Control. Okay, none being heard. ECARS is a directed net. That means we work from a list, and all calls will be made through Net Control. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. I'll develop another list pretty shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net where membership is not required, but everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations, also portable stations. So if you're running mobile, QRP, or portable, please let me know. If I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS or would like to join, or just want to know who we are and what we do, please refer to the website, ECARS website, that's www.Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. And you'll find all kinds of great information there. And if you're interested in joining, or donating to the cause. If you're a member, you'll find a place there you can do that. We always need net control operators, so if you're an ECARS member, you get standing and like to become a net control operator, please reach out to Jim Freed, K-A-1-M-Q. There's an email link on the website that you can use to contact him. He'll get you set up and into the rotation. That concludes morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. My first call is for QRP mobile and portable stations only. Mobile, let's do this again. QRP mobile and portable stations only. Please come with your call. Okay, none being heard. Let's move on, pick up some general check-ins. Please space out your calls. Don't pile up on me or I won't hear everybody.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indy.
Well, I got Charlie Oscar India, and there was somebody buried under that booming signal. The other station, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Okay, got KB3OR, excuse me, Oscar Romeo Alpha. Was there another?
November 2, Charlie, Oscar Papa, Oscar Papa.
November 2, Charlie Oscar Papa. Excuse me, there we go. I'll go ahead and run this list. KC8COI, Katie for Isaac. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jack. I was really sorry to hear about your dad. I always remember that a couple of times I was able to talk to him on the radio when you had him set up to talk outside through your system, I believe it was. But he was I tell you what, for his age, that guy, he was sharp as a tack. We all should hope that we fare that well in our latter years. But anyway, sorry to hear about that. Condolences to the family. And he's 102 years old. I mean, not many people will get there. I hope I'll get close to it. Anyway, Jack, good to hear you. You sounded good in southern West Virginia, and I'll turn it back to net control. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Yeah, very good. Fabulous signal this morning, 20 over, Ted. And thanks for the condolences. Family, let's put it this way. The family has been really aware that this is going to happen for a while, and he was with it right up into December, doing good, not the healthiest condition. He had to stop using the radio. For one thing, his hearing was slipping on him, and that made it real difficult to carry on a conversation. But he would use the SDRs and listen to ECARS and some of the other things he enjoyed doing. He'd put it on and listen while he was reading or reading the newspaper, whatever. Really kept active right up into the end. And in September, he announced that he wanted to try to get his extra. And I set him up with what he needed, and he got to the satellite stuff, and he said, "What is this?" This is just too much. And he wasn't going to memorize all that stuff, so he moved on, found something else to do. Anyway, all good. KC8COI, Ted, thanks for checking in. Good morning to you, and thanks for the good wishes for the family. Next up, KB3ORA. Come ahead, sir.
Roger, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha, Jim at Forest Hill. Charlie, we got a check-in this morning, see how everybody wanted that was doing. Hoping them good luck, good wishes. Temperature here is 15 degrees at Forest Hill, Maryland. Bit of a breeze out there, but nothing bad. Just plain cold. QSL?
QSL, and you're almost a neighbor. I'm over here in North Baltimore County in the Parkton area, sort of halfway between Hereford and Hampstead, if you know where that is. So,
We are real close. Jim, go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I'm very, very familiar with the Parkton area up there. Actually, my son lives over that way. Yeah, he is in, I'm trying to think of the name. It's just outside Hampstead. But, we are neighbors. QSL. I got a good signal on you this morning. Good 10 over, very good audio, easy to copy. So I know you have other people there on the net want to get in, so I will turn it back over to you, 73s, and you have a very good day. KB3 ORA, back to net.
Yeah, very good, Jim. That's the first time you've checked in with me. I've got you in the log now, got you saved back, and I see your 30392 membership number. Thank you for that. And great to talk to you. Maybe we'll get a chance to have a eyeball QSO sometime. KB3ORA, clear with you. Going down to my classmate and good friend, Bill, N2COP, KD4IZ. What's up in Wilmington?
Hey, good morning, Jack. KD4IZ from N2COP, coming from the port city of Wilmington, North Carolina. Lifetime member 21083. Current temperature of 38 ambient, 32 Fahrenheit. Jack, I'm sorry. Let me pass along my condolences. I'm sorry to hear about your father, and I feel that I had the privilege of meeting him and dining with him. Marvelous man, and I know Pam joins me in sending our sympathies to you and your family. I wasn't supposed to be on here today, as you know, because I've taken up the game of bridge, but the group I play with, most of them went off to a tournament down in Hilton Head, so no bridge today. And so I'm taking a morning off. I'm going to get a chance to come back to ECARS. So while I get back to you, by the way, 9596 this morning. KD4IZ, N2COP.
Yeah, very good, Bill. N2COP, KD4IZ. You're 5-4 to 5-6. Not as strong as usual, but I know you had been messing around with antennas again and trying to get things optimized. Are you back in full op yet, or are you still just barefoot into a makeshift antenna? Over.
Just so you get some time to get it up. It ain't going to be this weekend down here, I'll tell you that. You're looking at the weather, you look like we're going to get soft in again. But, yes, I'm still in a compromised situation. I probably should check in the QRP segment. Hi, back to you.
No, you don't have to do that. You're nice and clear right now, not a problem at all. But I know the feeling. Sometimes you feel like you need to. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in, Bill. And yeah, we'll have to get on the horn. Just a couple of other things I want to bend your ear about, or vice versa. We'll talk. N2COP, KD4IZ. Go ahead.
Okay, 73, the best to you, Jack. And again, my condolences at the news of your father. Wonderful man, a wonderful inspiration. Take care, and peace and strength to you and your family. KD4IZ, N2COP.
Thanks a lot, Bill, and you take care. N2COP, KD4IZ, clear with you. I have now got a clear list. Let's build a new one. KD4IZ, please come with your call, but space them out.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
All
There we go. Good triumvirate there. I've got KC1MR, W2EQZ, and K4EZY. KC1MR, KD4IZ. Hey, Ray, what's up?
What's up? It's a beautiful day out against the snow, and you sound good. Beautiful signal. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Ray. You're 10 over here, nice and clear, and always a pleasure to hear you. It's good things are going along. I can just picture the snow there in Redding. I was driving around a little bit this morning. I had to run Susie over to the pharmacy to pick up some stuff, and I'm looking along the roads and I'm saying, hey, it looks like New England. Oh my. So yeah, we got about 8 inches, 7 or 8 inches of snow, and then we had a bit of sleet on top of it. So there's a good crusty top to it. It's not quite that deep because the sleet, of course, weighed the powder down quite a bit, but we've had real low temperature, so it's not melting, sticking around. How do you like that? Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you were 10 over 9, but you drifted down to 5 over 9. It's so beautiful signal. And thanks for the 10 over. Sorry about that. But anyway, you're doing good. Beautiful audio as usual. So thanks a lot for the report. Go ahead.
Roger, my pleasure. You take care. Great to talk to you this morning, Ray. KC1MR, clear with you. W2EQZ. Up next. Over.
Okay, I think you called me W2EQZ. Someone just in there. Roger?
Yeah, Roger, I did call you. The other call, hang in there. Go ahead, Marv. You take it.
Okay, Jack. Thank you very much. Yeah, here we are in Townsend, Delaware. 20 degrees. What had been snow on the ground now is, I think, solid ice. I think it's going to be with us for a while. It took us a while to get dug out, but we made it out yesterday and was out this morning for a breakfast with the guys. So we have a clear day, and it's just cold but it's sunny. So everything is right with the world right now. With that, wishing you well and hope that you are warm and safe and test 7-3, and we'll catch you next time. W2EQZ back tonight.
Yep, Roger. Yeah, Marvy sounded good. Eric, good, solid 5 and 8, 5 and 9 on the voice speaks. A little drifting of the fading in and out, but most of the time you were right up there, no problem copying the whole thing. Great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in. I've got your 20712, a lifetime membership in the log, and looking forward to hearing from you again. W2EQZ, clear with you. K4EZY. Hey, Rocky. Roger, on the sleet, is it melting off okay? Because I'm going to be down there tomorrow. I'm flying down, going to get a U-Haul. And as you may have heard earlier, my dad did pass away. I'm going to a celebration of life at the residence community that he lived in. And then I'm going to take a few things out of the apartment to help my sisters clear up there. We're sort of in the family scramble right now, but I'll be loading the U-Haul and driving back on Saturday. Go ahead. Yeah, I don't plan on it. Probably the worst of it's going to be out back where I don't need to go this time. Although a lot of times I'll run over to Jordan or someplace that take a hike, but I don't imagine it's too friendly for that sort of thing. Anyway, Rocky, thanks for checking in with me this morning. I got your 40173 lifetime membership in the log. Anything else, sir? Yeah, thank you much, Rocky. We'll talk to you later. That's K4EZY, Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina, the peak of semi-good living. I love that. And he is 40173, lifetime member. Got you in the log, checked in. Let's start the list up again here. General check-ins. Please space it out. Yeah, band is going wacky on me right now. Really fading out. KD4IZ Maryland looking for check-ins for ECARS. Please come at your call.
Kilo Delta 3X, Ray.
KD3X. KD4IZ. Good morning.
Good morning, Jack. How's it going today? Sorry to hear about the passing, but 102 years. You gotta love that. Most of us will not reach that point. Well, at least not my family line. Although my mother is 88 and still kicking, so maybe there's hope for me yet. 30857 on the life roster. I am working from home today, admiring the bright sunshine. One of the first things I do after the snow is I clear the panels because they're ground mounted. Because usually the immediate following days after the storm, it's very sunny, and the panels just churn like crazy, especially when it's cold. The colder it is, the more power they create, at a given scenario. The downside is this time of year there's a very short amount of time that there's light hitting them. By 2:30, they're partially in shade from tree lines on my western neighbor's side there. So that's about it. Hope all is well. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, all is basically well. Not looking forward to having to fly down. I spent so much time while I was a working stiff flying around to different places, a lot over to Europe, down to Brazil, and all over the United States and Canada. I'm glad I'm not having to live in that aluminum tube at 33,000 feet anymore. That got real old, but I'm going to put up with it for the short little flight down to Raleigh tomorrow. Go down and take care of family business, as you no doubt heard. And we appreciate the condolences and your thoughts there. Thanks, Barry. That's great. Yeah, Dad is one of those folks that was, depending on how you look at it, extremely lucky, extremely active, and he just never stopped. Like you may have heard me say earlier, he was going all the way up into December like great guns, and then when the medical condition finally caught up with him, it took him out pretty quickly. He really kind of the last 2 or 3 weeks was rough, but he knew what was going on, and he was talking right up until the week after New Year's. So there you go. KD3X, KD4IZ. Thanks, Barry. You take care. Anything else?
No, sir, that'll do it. Matter of fact, I got to jump into a meeting here at the bottom of the hour, 7:03, and we'll be out here listening when we're not on a meeting. KD3X, thanks.
Yes, sir. Great to talk to you this morning. KD3X, clear with you. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Good morning. Been a while. Thanks for checking in with me this morning, Bill. How are things in Yellow Spring?
Oh, things are cold. To be expected. And it's good to hear you, Jack. I'm usually not on the phone, on the air at this time of day, but lazy today, so guess I sit in, play radio. Seems like a wonderful thing to do. We're up from -4 this morning. It was a little chilly this morning. Gave me a good excuse to stay in bed a little longer. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I looked at the thermometer down here in the hill country, not up in the mountains where you are. Looked at the temperature here, and it was sort of floating around 9 or 10 degrees, and it's 18.5. I'll call it 19. I'll round up. And now, so yeah, we've got the cold. It was fun to watch the sun come up and watch the bird feeders get active this morning. That's the other thing I do when it's cold sometimes. Just don't feel like getting out and doing work outside where I'm exposed. But yeah, doing radio is a good thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. That's why we have a hobby. Keep us off the streets and out of mischief when the weather's bad. Over.
Yeah, roger that. It feels like that sometimes. Anyway, that's the good part of it. Well, let me go ahead and clear with you, see if I can pick up some more check-ins. It's going a little slow this morning, and I'm not ever surprised by that. The band does kind of peter out as it gets into the 11 o'clock to noon hour, and it's true to its word today. And QHC, KD4IZ, clear with you. Let's see if we can get some more check-ins here. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, check-ins. Please come with your call.
Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Victor Papa.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Oh, there's two great ones. KC8 with Yankee Victor Papa. There we go. Bill, over in Laurelville, Ohio. How you doing, sir?
Oh, we're doing good here. My name's Bill. I'm in Laurelville, Ohio, and boy, we had 16.6 below zero this morning about 8 o'clock. Back to you.
All right. Just keep it over there for me, please.
Well, it usually runs west to east, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. We'll see what happens. It didn't get that cold last night. I don't know what the temperature's supposed to do tomorrow. I have to take a fairly early flight down to North Carolina, and I'll have to drive down to the airport. My wife's going to drive the car back. She's going to leave me down there because I'm driving a U-Haul back from North Carolina on Saturday. I'm just watching the weather and hoping it's all good. But anyway, it's right about 19 degrees here, so not nearly as cold as it is with you. Hey,
okay, yeah,
Bill,
some of the weather
really
people are calling for another round of snow and wind and everything down there this weekend.
Since we had chatted, and it's good to get you back in the log here. KC8, boy, Yankee Victor Papa, KD4IZ.
Okay, well, thanks for having me. 73, everybody. KD4IZ, KC8YVP.
Yeah, very good. KC8YVP, clear with you. And 1 Lima, you're up.
Okay, sorry, I was away from the desk. Anyway, the name here is Phil. We're located in Dover, Delaware, and my ECARS number is 10013. And we're in the midst of cleaning track on my railroad, and I was away from the mic. So there you go. Anyhow, it's about 12 to 15 degrees here. Beautiful sunny morning, shining on the crust of ice on top of the snow. that we got last weekend, and it looks like we're going to have some more. So that I've got to get out to my bird feeder, bring that in so I can reload it and clean it, so that I can start seeing the birds again. What I've been doing is just throwing the bird seed out on top of the ice crust, and I think this morning one of my customers got taken by a hawk. So he has to eat too, I guess, and he's not interested in the bird seed. He's interested in what's eating the bird seed. So there you go. But anyhow, we'll see how that plays out over a period of time. So as far as I'm concerned, he can work on the squirrels, but they're eating too much of the bird seed. But anyhow, we got the usual thing. Just we're probably going to end up trying to make a trip to the grocery later today, and we got some sunlight shining right on the driveway, and it looks like it's melting down pretty good. So probably go out and give it another hit of salt while it's warmed up, and clear the last of it out so that it's ready for the new onslaught coming this weekend. So, one thing after another, but hey, that's life. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, back to net control. Over.
Yeah, very good, Bill. And, I know the feeling. You guys are actually ground zero for some of the weekend activity. It's supposed to all be east of 95 and off the coast, some of it even. So I probably won't hit here the same way. At least I hope not. Because by Saturday I'll be driving back from North Carolina, and I don't want to drive back into a mess. That's the risk you take when you do stuff like that on the weekends. Anyway, WF1L, KD4IZ, Bill, Dover, Delaware. Great to get you in the log. 10013. Lifetime member. Thanks for that. Go ahead.
All righty. Have a good day. WF1L clear.
7-3. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Whiskey Juliet for Papa Bravo. Hey, John, how are you? What's up in Cornetsville?
Well, mostly cold. We're currently at about 20 degrees with a high of 30. Thursday and Friday.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it's about 19 degrees here, and we got lots of snow on the ground still, and it doesn't look like it's going away anytime soon with those temperatures like that. Sounds like you guys survived. John, you got a little crunchiness on your signal. I'm not sure what it's from, but it's pretty noticeable. Go ahead. Okay, well, I think your signal's got some crunchiness to it. I'm not sure what it is. It doesn't sound like a RF feedback, but it might be. KD4IZ. John, you take care. WJ4PB, KD4IZ, clear with you. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, KD4IZ.
KD4IZ, this is Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 1. Whiskey Echo. Wayne, how you doing? And what's up down in Washington, North Carolina?
Yeah, good morning, and everyone on the net. Just coming back from breakfast and some errands. Breakfast with the Ham Buddies here in local park. And and not sure what direction you're in here, but I'm in a parking lot here at the moment. See if I can aim my car your way for a better signal. Anyway, hope we're making it there. This is KB1WE, Wayne, and we're ECARS number 4875. Over.
Yeah, very good. I got 4875, a lifetime member in the log. Thanks for that. And you actually peaked out at 5 and 9 as you positioned the car and all that sort of stuff. I don't know if it was just the positioning of the car or whether some of the QSB that we're experiencing right now let up long enough to get your signal up here nice and strong, but it's been clear all the way along. Go ahead, sir.
Oh, very good. All right. Well, I don't have a whole lot to contribute here, but just thought since I was moseying back on Walmart and a couple of places doing some errands, so we're heading back to the QTH. And thanks for picking me up. And I forgot your call. I can't write it down when I was driving. So anyway, I'll listen out here. KB1WE.
Okay, very good, Wayne. It's Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, KD4IZ, and the name is Jack. I'm in Maryland, right up near the Pennsylvania state line north of Baltimore. So you're doing really well with the mobile signal there. Thanks for checking in with me. You take care. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Please come up and call.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Knock 'em dead. There he is. How you doing, Dr. Bob?
Well, I'm doing okay here, trying to stay warm. We're in the basement where it's pretty chilly, about 17 degrees outside, and snow is hanging around there. How are you, Jack?
Well, snow is hanging around, and it's 18.5 degrees out there, and the basement is 61, and the space heater is going, and the wall heater is going, and it was actually 47 degrees down here when I came down and cut them on. So after I have a 1 o'clock Zoom call, but after that I'm going to turn all that stuff off and I'm going to walk away and leave it alone for a few days. KD4IZ.
Yeah, okay, well, that sounds like a good plan. And, we have a little space heater here. That'll warm the basement up pretty well. We do get heat down here, but obviously heat rises, so it keeps the upper floors warm, but not the basement so much. So we need additional heating with this kind of extra cold weather. And we didn't go out yesterday other than to get the mail, and probably the same today. I packed away enough food and other necessities before the storm. And I haven't heard the latest weather forecast about this coastal storm. I don't know if you did, but they were saying it may stay out to sea or just hit the Jersey coastal area, which is about 80-90 miles east of me. So hopefully it's going to stay out there and not hit anybody. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I would prefer that because, as you heard, I'm going to be driving back from North Carolina on Saturday, and I don't want to drive back into a mess. That's certainly for sure. Going to bring up the Weather Underground and see what they have to say about life in general. See what they're saying for this next 10 days here. It's always interesting to watch. It doesn't look like we're going to get a lot of stuff through the weekend. They're saying partly cloudy and cold. It's not going to get out of the 20s here, so I imagine it's going to be almost the same for you, sir.
Yeah, Roger. They were saying this storm is supposed to hit Sunday, and I'm looking at my long-term forecast. They have a little snowflake on there. So, yeah, it's going to stay cold through Monday when it's going to get up to a balmy 35 degrees. It'll actually get above freezing. So, I don't know what that means with the snowflake. It got... there's a figure of a sun and a cloud with a snowflake on there. So we'll have to wait and see. They usually can predict fairly well by Thursday, so we should know better tomorrow. Well, drive safely down in North Carolina. I guess you'll be in your mobile setup there. And we'll let you continue on there, Jack. You got about 20 minutes to go. Beautiful signal here. My SWR was high this morning, so I was worried the antenna may have fallen down or iced up. I don't know, but it seems to be working okay, and you can hear me. So that's all that matters. I'm not going to go out there and do any antenna work, that's for sure. KD4IZ from K3AC.
Yeah, Roger. I don't blame you one bit. And yeah, I'm. What's this? Boy, it did that wrong, didn't it? Yeah, I was just looking at the weather forecast as it goes up. It looks like down in Chapel Hill, Raleigh area, it's going to have there's a good chance of snow Saturday. So we'll see about that. Richmond, Virginia, which is on my way home. They're talking, let's see, light snow. Oh, boy. Well, we'll see how it does. It's going to be an interesting drive because I'm going to be driving a U-Haul truck over.
Oh, wow, a U-Haul truck. Are you moving or just transporting things for a friend or family, over?
I'm helping my sisters clear out Dad's condo. Dad passed away 2 weeks ago, roughly. And we're having a celebration of life Friday evening at the residence community that he lived in, and my sisters have been real troopers. They've taken care of almost everything. One flew down from Minneapolis, St. Paul area, and has stayed down almost the whole month. I got a chance to visit before he passed away, back the first week of January. He was still hanging in there, but he was showing the signs of his problem catching up with him. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, very sorry to hear that. My condolences to you and your family there. And, nice that your sister could spend the time with him and take care of things. I had a similar thing happen here with my brother-in-law. He was in assisted living. He had a lot of problems, including cancer and heart problems and so forth. And after my sister passed last August, he went into a deep depression. They were together for 64 years. And just the two of them, they didn't socialize too much. So without her, he went downhill pretty quick. So anyway, good luck with that. Drive safe, and if it's bad weather, hold off until another time if possible. And good luck with all that. So pack blankets, pack a jump starter, pack some snacks, just in case you get into bad weather and all that emergency stuff in the vehicle. Okay, Jack, thanks for picking me up and running the net, and you take care. KD4IZ from K3AC.
Thank you, Bob. I really appreciate it. I'm taking all precautions that I need, and I'll have emergency kit and all that stuff with me. You know how that is. I'm actually used to driving in that kind of crap. After having lived in New England and done a few years up there, I got pretty adept at it, and it comes back. The only issue that one has to deal with is those rental trucks are not four-wheel drive. They're two-wheel, and you just have to drive slow and be careful. So it may be a long drive, the southern half of which may have a little bit of snow to deal with. It doesn't look like the depth of the snow is forecast to be very deep, but we'll see. We'll see on the basis of the convergence of the forecast model. When I look at it that way, I'll have a better feel for what I'm really going to face. Thanks for the condolences, Bob, and you take care. We'll see you later. K3AC, KD4IZ. Let me clear with you, and I have a open list. Call 3 ECARS. Check in. KD4IZ. Check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I had to retune real quick there. Was there a call?
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
KZ4EU, there you go. How you doing, Bill? What's up in Chincoteague? You guys are going to get some snow out there, maybe.
I guess I need to look at the forecast. It's certainly been cool enough all the time, and I just haven't paid attention to what's coming up here. But things are good here right now. Windy, and it's sunny though, and cold. I think we're showing about 21 degrees right now, and it's been that way for it seems like for a week. I don't know, maybe a little more. But I'm doing fine here, and Chincoteague is, of course, we're way out of the tourist season, so it's pretty dead around here. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Probably peaceful and enjoyable. No traffic jam. Aren't you lucky? Anyway, I was looking at the general forecast, and it looks like there's a system that'll track up through the Carolinas. It'll hit Richmond on the west side and be moving out towards the coast and tracking north. So depending on how wide it is, you may or may not get it. I haven't seen a forecast model yet. I won't really pay attention to the forecast models until tomorrow. But there's something on the way up through there, and down in the Carolinas, they're talking an inch or two of snow. So we'll see what happens. And the temperature's going to be in the 20s, so it's going to be snow or it's going to be crystallized already. Over.
Yeah, copy that. It's been staying in the below freezing for quite a while here. I've been keeping the wood stove stoked up to lower the demand on the heat pump, and staying plenty warm. And it's I'm going through some wood though. I'm going to have to replenish that. I've got a neighbor or a friend of mine has a tree down, and asked me or told me I could have the wood if I come over and chop it all up. So that's got to be on my to-do list here shortly. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I've got plenty of it in the barn. I've got actually it's a large tractor shed. Since the tractor lives in our horse barn, I've been using it as my wood shed. Good size though, Anyway, we've had a bunch of down trees and just have not used the fireplace that much. We don't have a wood stove. I've got another tree down in the back that I started to cut up and ran out of time the other day, and then the weather closed in on us. So it's waiting for my attention. It'll get moved in there when I get some of the other stuff moved up to the storage area right next to the house. Anyway, yeah, we're going to be running some fires next week. Just got to do it to add to the heating contents of the house. It's a good thing. KZ4AU, KD4IZ.
All right. Well, thanks for taking my call today, and you're sounding good here. So try to stay warm, and I'll hang around, listen along for a while while I'm doing some other things. So you have a great day. KZ4EU 73.
73, Bill. You take care, and yeah, it's a good day to do things around inside. KZ4EU, KD4IZ, clear with you, and I'm looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please come with the call.
Recheck.
Yeah, go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, Jack, I forgot to ask you a couple of questions. Number one, how old was your dad when he passed? And number two, the only time I rented a U-Haul truck, it was this big Ford F-350. And wonder if that's what you're going to get, because that's a fairly big truck. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Dad was 102 plus 3/4. If he had made it to April, he'd have been 103. Good, very productive, and long life. And I don't know if you follow the Groups IO stuff on ECARS. I'll probably post a little squib about him. He was kind of a sort of a member. He did check in a few times using my remote equipment, and then it got too complicated. The electronics just baffled him. He was okay with a computer so long as you didn't have a whole lot of stuff on the side. And the only way I could really get him in was to use a remote software. And it worked. It worked well, but there were so many steps and passwords and everything else. He finally just said, I'm going to listen. So that's what he did. But no, he was active right up into September, listening, and after that he kind of calmed down a little bit. He had to move into the continuing care facility for the last month and a half. So it wasn't real conducive to set things up there, so he just dropped it at that point. But he was with us right up and very communicative right up until the end. Very interesting. But 102 and a very successful life. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's really wonderful. He had such a long life and was productive up until near the end. And you were fortunate to have him. I assume he was an amateur also, and got you interested in the hobby. My dad, unfortunately for me, passed away quite young. He was only 58. I was a teenager. And he helped me get started in the hobby, but he had no patience to learn the code. He was always running around doing something, and he was intelligent, but no patience to learn CW, which is what you had to do back in those days. Okay, very good. And again, my condolences, but happy he made it that long. We should all live to be 102, right? 73, Jack. Take care. Be safe. KD4IZ from K3AC.
Yeah, roger that. K3AC, KD4IZ. Bob, thanks. And, yeah, Dad got me into it, but he didn't get his license. It's crazy. When I was getting out of the Coast Guard, I was lonely from my radio room, and I got my license. And he goes, well, I can do that. So we were both we both were code novices, and let's see, I upgraded to advanced code, and then got so busy with my career I couldn't take the time to try to get the 20 words a minute and the theory. But a few years back, as I was looking at retirement, I said, what the heck, I'll do this. And I cranked the book and took a look at the questions and read up on the stuff I didn't know and went in and took the extra. It was a piece of cake. I aced it. Kind of funny, the whole thing. Wasn't thinking about it, and I took a month and looked it over and found a local outfit that gave the test and did it. That's how it is. Yeah, Dad was a general. N4CGY was his call, and yeah, I'm going to have to look into how you report an SK to the FCC. Take care of the legal aspects of that. That was all of his technical stuff. I'm having to take care of. That's my part of the what do you call it? The last will and testament. He kind of tagged me with that. Anyway, there you go. K3AC, KD4IZ.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jack. Well, the first thing I would suggest you do is notify the league, because they will put his call and name in QST under the silent key section. I had to do that with my nephew, who sadly died in a car accident, only in his mid-20s. That was a number of years ago. But anyway, I definitely do that.
Say something.
Him, and I don't know about notifying the FCC, whether they would need to know that when his license expires.
So I might as well leave. I've been starving. I haven't eaten since 10 o'clock last night.
Nice. By the way,
I'm not going for blood work today. I'll have to shoot for tomorrow.
A few minutes left. When we talk again, I want to ask you about Howard University School of Dentistry, if you know anything about that. That's where my dentist went. 73, Jack. Take care. K3AC.
WA2DVU. Yeah, WA2DVU. Recognize. Hang in there. Yeah, Bill. Very good. And Bob. Just quickly, I do know about Howard. We'll do that offline on a phone call. It's probably the best way. Talk to you later. K3AC, KD4IZ, WA2DVU. Hey, Bill.
Hey, good afternoon. Beautiful day in Cape May, about 25 degrees. The sun is out. Backyard is still frozen, but the roads are all clear. Sounding good today, and we'll be ready when you... And you're sounding good today. WA2DVU.
Yeah, very good. Almost ready. I think there was another person trying to check in when I was talking to Bill. To Bob. Boy, I have a lot of bills today. I actually had 5 check in with me today. That's a record. I don't think I've had that many of the same. No, 6. Wow. Maybe it's a common name. I don't know. Anyway, WA2DVU, KD4IZ. I'll get right back to you. Let me see if there's one more there.
Whiskey Alpha 3.
KJ4UGX. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
Julia, Tango, Julia.
Okay, I got more than more than a handful there, and a couple of them doubled up, and we're getting right up to the switch-off time. The ones I got in the clear, WA3BM, let's see. No, is that right? Bernie, go ahead.
Hi there, Jack. KD4IZ, WA3BM, Bernie. ECARS number 30307 lifetime. And sorry to hear about your loss. Sounds like the fellow had a pretty long life, though. I doubt I'll ever get that far along. But sorry to hear it anyway. And how you doing?
Oh, we're doing great, and it was long expected. He had a chronic disease that was going to catch him eventually, and it just decided to catch up with him after Thanksgiving, and he moved into hospice, and then surprised us all, made it through Christmas and through New Year's. I think his will to live was stronger than the disease, but it finally caught up with him second week in January. Anyway, thanks for your condolences and all that, Bernie. Great to hear you this morning. Family's doing good, and I'm traveling tomorrow, going down to North Carolina to take care of stuff. WA3BM, KD4IZ.
Okay, do I sound okay on this radio? This is my backup system here, and I'm running about, looks like 400 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. The rig's a IC 7300. Over.
Oh, it sounds just fine. Not a problem at all. And you were about 5 over on voice speaks, over.
Okay, very good. I think I'm going to run my net tomorrow, 8:45 to 10. I'm going to use the backup setup. I got a SB200 amplifier that I rebuilt many years ago. It's like brand new. And so everything seems to be working. It's been a while since I had it on the air, so I wanted to check it out.
Yeah, Roger. It's doing what it should. It's behaving like it should, too. It sounds good. Thanks for checking in with me, Bernie. Take care. And JTJ, you're up. Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, good evening there. Good evening to everybody there. This M4 JTJ down here on the battlefields of Appomattox down here. Just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody. It's right about 29 degrees down here in Appomattox right now. Sun shining, and I tell you, all that ice that fell last weekend now, every bit of it is still here. Ain't none of it melting out there for sure. Roads are still terrible out there on the back roads there too there. Just want to say hello there to you, and hope everybody has a good and a safe day there. And my East Coast number is 40384. That's 40384. And I'm going to let you get on with your net there, because I know you're counting down. And for JTJ.
Yeah, very good. And for a JTJ, KD4IZ, good to talk to you this morning, JT. And thanks for that. Y'all are probably going to get a little snow on Saturday, it sounds like. So you take care, drive safely if you have to drive safely, and don't drive if you don't have to drive. I think that's the best way to go. I'll clear with you. I have a W3A something. I'm sorry, your call got scrambled up in the pile up there. KD4IZ.
This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha. Bill in Pittsburgh, over.
There you go. Gotcha. Bill in Pittsburgh. I think I got that right. Yep, that's it. Came right up. You know, I'm sorry about that. There was a little bit of a double that went on there, and I completely scrambled your call up. I had it about as wrong as it was going to get, but good to get you in here. First time you and I have talked. I'm going to keep it short because, speaking of bills, I have another one waiting in the wings to check in. But you sounded really good, and I appreciate the call. A good 20 over signal down here in North Central Maryland. WA3CWA, KD4IZ.
Okay, very good there. Just while I've been listening, copying the mail here for a bit, just wanted to pass along my condolences with regard to your father there. My dad made it to 97 and a half. Next month he'll be gone for 4 years. He was a ham also. His call was very similar to mine. It was CWB instead of CWA, so we both got our licenses at the same time. So let you get the next check-in there. Have a good one, and thanks for taking my check-in. Oh, by the way, the ECARS number is 30708. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It popped right in and occupied the field once I got your call right. 30708, and a lifetime member, too. Thank you for that. And with that, I'm going to clear the list and turn the net over to WA2DVU, who's probably going to get snowed on this weekend. Over.
Oh, yeah. Bring it on. This is WA2DVU. Sorry to hear about your pop, but we sure knew it was inevitable, and he is in a better place. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. We'll be looking for check-ins from now until 1300. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Yankee.
Mike.
We have Bravo Mike. Who else? Okay, let's go with Bravo Mike. And good morning, Bernie. How are you today? You're sounding good.
Oh, doing pretty good there. Bill, I'm getting out of the cold here. It was minus 11 degrees this morning. And it's jumped all the way up to 15. So we're having a heat wave here. I had to go out early this morning to get some blood work done, and that wasn't any fun. But anyhow, I'm doing okay. I'm on my backup station. I'm not on the 7610. I'm on the 7300. Seems to be doing pretty good. Putting out about 450 watts. Amplifiers and SP200 that I rebuilt a bunch of years ago. But working like a champ. And everything else is the same thing. Mics, same antennas. I can switch between one and the other station real easily. Anyhow, that's what I got. And like I said, it's gotten all the way up to 15 degrees now. So much better.
Okay, 73's Bernie. We'll talk to you again, and just stay well. WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey 2, Echo November 3 Alpha Quebec.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Quebec. Who else?
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
And Alpha Charlie. Let's go with the Whiskey 2 station. Your call, over.
Yeah, November 3 Alpha Quebec. How you doing? And just wanted to check in and say hello, over.
Okay, was that Whiskey 2 Alpha Quebec?
Nancy 3 Alpha Quebec in 3AQ.
Stand by. Alpha Quebec. There was a Whiskey 2 station, a little late trying to check in. Try it again, over.
Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
Echo Quebec Zulu. Good afternoon. Give me your full call. You're running about Q5, over.
Gotcha. Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu. Marv in Townsend, Delaware. Copy?
Hey, gotcha, Marv. A little late, about Q3 to Q4. Ground wave isn't working too good. Hope you're doing okay. Over.
Roger that, Bill. Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to say hi. It took us until yesterday afternoon to get stuck out. Just wanted to say hi, and now I'll run off and do some errands. With that, hope
You stay warm and well, and we'll catch you next time. 7-3, W2EQZ back to net.
Thank you, Marvin. Stay well and be careful out there. Next up is an Alpha Quebec. Good afternoon. Your full call.
Yeah, WA2DVU. This is November 3, Alpha Quebec. Sorry, I didn't rarely get 2 Alpha Quebecs. Over.
Hey, there you go. Sounded good, Ray. What's up?
Not too much, Bill. Just wanted to say hello, check in, and you have a great, what is today? Today's Wednesday. You have a great Wednesday, over.
Thank you, and you too. Next up is David up in Manchester, I believe. Maybe not. Let's see, what do I have here? An Alpha Charlie. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon there, Bill. WA2DVU, ECARS from K3AC, 3660, lifetime on the roster. You are booming in here. I don't know whether it's ground wave or airwave, but 20 over. Excellent signal. And yeah, we have about, it's up to 20 degrees, really warming up. It will get above freezing next week, according to the forecast. And I don't think we're going to get any of that storm, hopefully you don't get too much either, although it's supposed to be some kind of a coastal nor'easter, but may stay out mainly in the ocean there. And that's about it. We're staying in again today, hunkering down and trying to stay warm. So hope you do the same. If you have to go out, be safe, drive slow. WA2DVU from K3AC.
Yeah, Bob, 78 miles ground wave is working today, but for Marvin, who was in Delaware, Townsend, Delaware at 47 miles, I could just about hear him, and normally he's Q5. Oh, well, that's 40 meters. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you on Friday. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
KJ4 UDX.
Charlie Mobile. Charlie Mobile.
Charlie, who else? Over. Okay, UJX. Here we go. Oh, I'm sorry, I copied that wrong. KJ4 again.
KJ4 UDX. Good evening.
KJ4UDX. There we go. Boy, is this thing running slow today. That's Jim or James. Q5, how you doing today?
Thank you very much. Jim here in the mountains of Virginia. I've been listening all morning there. Just thought I'd take 5. Sit down here in the captain's chair and say good evening. I'll say hello to Bob up there in PA. He's sounding well down here also. I'm going to turn it back to you. I know you got more check-ins there. Thanks for picking me up here. KJ4, UDX Jim here in the mountains of Virginia.
73, see you, Jim. Q5, nice signal today. Next up, I have a Charlie. Charlie, your call, over.
Hey, good afternoon. It's Brad. Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie. I'm mobile remote in Pelham, Massachusetts, on the western shore of the Great Quabbin Reservoir. Wow, your signal is serious business here. Glorious sunny afternoon, 19 degrees. In contrast, I got no complaints at all. Hey, thanks for making the net happen. Oh, and I'm 10613 on the roster, 73.
Hey, very good, Brad. You're sounding good today. Q5 with nice audio. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins. When checking in, please use full call signs with phonetics. Normal phonetics. Over.
Hello, Bravo 2, Sierra Delta, Papa.
Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot here.
KA1, KW.
The mobile station, please use phonetics. They are the letters of your call sign with words so we can understand what you're saying. Over.
Oh, Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra Delta, Papa.
November Whiskey, KA1, KNW. Name here is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf.
Okay, let's see. Sierra Delta Papa. Who might that be? That's Charlie up in Jersey City. How are you doing today?
I am very well. I just want to come in for the count and tell you I was down in Cape May about 3 weeks ago. It's beautiful down there.
Yes, it is. Cape May is a neat area. Right now it's kind of snowed in, but actually the roads are clear down here. It's just everybody's properties are still full of snow, which turned to ice. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Over.
Very well. Thanks for picking us up. WA2DVU, Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra Delta Pop. I'll be listening.
Next up is, I think it's Greg up in Connecticut, KA1KNW. Hi, Greg.
Hello. I must have doubled with somebody. Gee, sorry about that. Yes, and yep, name here is Greg, and KA1KNW, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey. And yes, I'm mobile. I'm sitting in my driveway right now, just ready to blast off out of here. I got a doctor's appointment today around 3 o'clock. I'm going to hit breakfast/lunch and just enjoy the beautiful day. Sun is out nice and bright, and things around probably early 20s, mid-20s right in there as far as temperature is concerned. And my property, I got 2 feet of snow that I had to remove yesterday, so that was quite a task. Anyways, I'm glad that's all behind me now, and I hope that's it for the year. I don't want to see any more of that white stuff. Back to net, KA1KNW Mobile.
73 here, Greg. You're running Q3 to Q4. Little noisy today on 40 meters. If you're going out driving, just be careful. And we'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins over.
Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL, good signal. Anybody else for ECARS? Your call, over.
W2BUD.
Stations, we're checking into ECARS. Please use full phonetics. Over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Okay, Bud, let's go with you two guys. HRL, Tom, up in North Brookfield. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, it's doing pretty good, Bill. We were a little under the weather a few days ago, but I think we're coming out of it. I don't know, my wife had a bad cold, so I don't know if I got a touch of it or not, but well, the last couple of days we've been getting plenty of exercise out in the yard, so I can't complain about that. Maybe that's what did it. Over.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, just don't overexert yourself. Snowing can be dangerous for us old farts, that's for sure. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Tom?
No, you're coming in good up here today, Bill. Sounding good, as always. Take care, 73 Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima clear.
73 to you. Good afternoon, Bud. What's up?
Hey, Bill, I just wondered how I'm sounding to you. I got my old college in line, and I could be a little bit off frequency, but that's typical for the old set here. And let me just make sure. I'm not sure if you even hear me, Bill. Back to you.
Hey, Bud, keep your college going. Which one is it?
Okay, it's the 75S1 and the 32S1.
Oh, that's great. That's great. And I've got my S line here I'm looking at. And once band conditions get a little bit better, I'm going to, I would usually use that or use Jeff's KWM2, which he lent me, to run the net, usually on the short session on Mondays. But kind of fun to use the old radios. Is this your original radio, or did you pick it up later in life? Over.
Actually, no, I only have these radios maybe, say, 6 years or something like that. And my cousin, he saw them online, and they had to get repaired. He says, buddy, I'll look at them for you. And he got them going for me. And that's it. So how am I sounding to you, by the way?
Hey, that's great. Keep them, don't try to sell it unless you really need the money. Hang on to it, because your radio's sounding good and working good. The ones that show up on eBay and other places they're put on there for a reason. They're pretty rough. We won't even rebuild most of them. Over.
It's working great, and like I said, selling it is out of the question. I think my wife will have fun selling it when I bite the dust, Bill.
Oh yeah, that'll buy her cruise. Over.
Yeah, and I got to tell you, it's really in fantastic shape. So I can't complain at all. So, Bill, thanks for being there to call here, by the way.
73s, my friend. Sounds like fun. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie.
Lima Victor Charlie, you're loud. Anybody else? Oh boy, real weak case 3. Holler into the mic. Stations listen along. Try it again. Over. Oh boy, any relays? Station trying to check in. Try again in about 10 or 15 minutes. The band today on my shift have been having a very slow fade. Stations go into the mud and then come up to a Q5. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. Lima Victor Charlie, good afternoon. Clive, sounding good. Over.
Roger. Good afternoon, Bill. I hope all is well on your side with the snow. Over.
Yeah, 22 here. No wind, the sun's out, but of course nothing's melting. The roads are okay. It's just sidewalks and stuff are a mess. Stay well. Anything else, Clive?
Negative. We had 24 here this morning. We were about 5 degrees this morning, but it's warm up some. So we're good to go there. Over.
That's great. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you on Friday. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. This is WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Over. NJ2US WA2DVU. You're around, Jeff? This is WA2DVU looking for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
IQJ. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Dom. Q3 to 4. The band is taking a little dive. What's going on?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. Well, not a whole lot. Just got back from town, had to run in and pick up a couple odds and ends and whatever, and realized I got to go out and plow out the lane again. The strip is towards the end, so I thought I'd come in here and get warm a little bit. Then I'm going to jump in the tractor and go plow out the end of the road here. So other than that, not a whole lot. How's it with you today? Go ahead.
Real fine. 22 degrees, clear. Roads are clear. Life is good. What kind of tractor do you have?
When I semi-retired, actually it's 16 degrees here, by the way. I bought a brand new John Deere 1025, one of those little compacts, and I bought the belly mower for it. I bought the loader on the front end of it. I got a plow. I'm trying to think what all. I got brush hog. I decided that when I retired, I was going to buy something to make my life a whole lot easier. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. That's not a lawn tractor. It's a normal tractor. It's a diesel, right?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I got 11 acres here, Bill, and I decided with trees and stuff, and we've always got trees come down. I told my wife, at 76 years of age, I'm getting too old to drag that stuff around, so when it comes down, I just cut it up, roll it in a bucket, and go dump it somewhere. Go ahead.
When I had the farm, I had an 830. That was about 30 years ago. I bought it for $5,000 with everything, brush hog, loader, scraper blade, the whole schmeal. And when I sold the farm, like 20 years later, I got $7,000 for it. So that was a good investment. When I moved into my new place, I had like 2 acres. I wanted a John Deere diesel lawn tractor. They didn't make diesels then for their small tractors, but Kubota did. Had the Kubota, I guess, for almost 20 years, and man, that thing is going strong. Can't kill them. Over.
Yeah, Kubota makes a good tractor. My nephew has one, and the farm I grew up on, we always ran internationals, and I used to say the reason they painted John Deere's green was so they could hide in the grass when the internationals went by. But when my wife and I got married 56 years ago, this whole valley's green because one of the guys that lived in the valley owned a John Deere dealership over here, so I had to switch over. But I farmed way back when we first got married. I farmed with John Deere A's and John Deere B's too. So because I farmed for a doctor who that's what he had. So you learn to use what you got. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that's true. Nice talking to you, Don. Talk to you soon on Friday. Stay well. This is WA2DVU net control for the tractor net today. Looking for check-ins, fixed mobile QRP. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
DON, nice signal. Who else? Hey, Don. How are things up in Lancaster? I don't think I'd want to be going up to Shady Maple today.
Yeah, you better bundle up. It's cold. 18 degrees last time I looked. And I looked at the 15-day forecast there, and we're not getting above freezing for the next 15 days. It takes us out to February 11th. So I don't know. It's going to be brutal. All the snow we got in the ground ain't going to go nowhere. They're talking about more this weekend.
How well do they do with the mountain roads, like out to or hill roads, like out to Shady Maple? I know that one is the one coming off of 340, I think, out to Shady Maple. Boy, that's a real roller coaster.
Yeah, I had the visiting nurse here yesterday, and she said the roads weren't too bad. So anyway, of course, city, it's parking and stuff is your terrible because we had a state of emergency, so you couldn't park on any of the main streets. So they did have the parking garages open for you to park in, but they closed that up, I think, yesterday at 7 o'clock or something, or they lifted it at 7 o'clock. But anyway, yep, it's gonna be cold, man, and it ain't going nowhere. But I was gonna let you know I'll be your relief at 1 o'clock there, Phil. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks a lot. We'll talk to you later, Don. Stay well. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is WA2DVU, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, where it's cold, like everywhere else. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-to net. Unless things get a little quiet, we can talk about tractors, R390s, airplanes, whatever. Looking for check-ins, fixed, mobile, or QRP. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 2, Juliet.
Juliet, nice signal. Who else?
WD3H, QRP.
QRP, holler into the mic. Use phonetics. Let's see if we can get you checked in. Over.
Whiskey Delta 3 Hotel, WD3H.
Gotcha. Let's get you before we get to WD3 Hotel. That's Tom up in Hamburg, PA, running about Q2 to Q3. What's up?
Oh, my about 20 degrees here. Everything's frozen solid. I was just finishing up an X61 Zygu, just setting it up. Then I'll get the other radio going. That'll be a little easy to communicate with. I won't keep you long, but there's not much else going on here. Scrape some ice off the driveway, and now I'm in, and I ain't going out.
Okay, 73, Stu. You came up to about a Q3 to 4 that trip, so something's working, 73s. Hey, Jerry, South Amboy, what's up?
Hey, good morning from KK2J. Just wanted to come down and burn off the ice from my antenna. Otherwise, it's been pretty white out there. And there goes my phone. I'll be right back. KK2J.
73, says Larry, stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins over.
Okay, I'm back at KK2J. I hope I'm not doubling with anyone. Yeah, my number is 20352, and like I said, just burning off the ice. Back to you, KK2J.
73, Jerry, we'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins.
W4WC.
Real weak one, sounded like a W4 or something. Try using phonetics and holler into the microphone. Try it again. Over.
Whiskey 4, Mike Uniform Papa.
Mike Uniform Papa, we got that. Let's see who that might be. That could either be Butch or Danny. Over.
It's Butch here, up in North Carolina. You're sounding real good here. I had my power down. I was using WinLink.
Who are you, Butch or Danny? Over.
Well, Butch and Danny's the same person, but I go by Butch on here. Bravo Uniform Tango Charlie Hotel.
Can't copy you. Give me your full call phonetically.
Whiskey. It's Whiskey 4. Mike Uniform Papa. Whiskey 4. MUP like the Muppet.
Whiskey 4. Okay, Danny. Rural Hall, North Carolina. You're running Q2 to Q3. Thanks for checking in today. Stay safe. Over.
Roger. I had my antenna down, and then I was on WinLink, so we got her back up. So 73, you stay safe. Hopefully you're getting a little warmer down up there. We're also cold down here in North Carolina. W4MUP. Back to
WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins. Over.
November 1.
This is KD2AFL. Check it in. KD2AFL, New Jersey station.
Okay, we got a November 1 and we had a K2, I think. Please use phonetics. Try it again.
Kilowatt Delta 2 Alpha Foxtrot Lima.
AFL, we have anybody else? Zulu again.
Yes, November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Quebec, Zulu. Good afternoon. Thanks for using phonetics. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with this gaggle. November 1 again. It could have been QQZ. Let's go. Okay, KC1 AFL, and that is not coming up. KC2 AFL. Give me your call again.
Okay, it's KD2 AFL, American Football League. Over.
Okay, Darryl. Q5 sounding pretty good. What's up?
Oh, not much. I just come down here and just say hello. Just see if this old flex working and this old ice coax. Everything is iced up on my side, New Jersey. So we just wanted to say hello. Over.
Hey, real fine, Darryl. Q5. Excellent audio from your flex. You're doing well. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else? Over.
That's it. A friend of mine said, come on down here. Charlie out there. And I don't know if he's still there, but just wanted to say hello to you. And you're sounding good in New Jersey. Got a real good signal up here. So I'll be standing by, be listening for a short before I take a run. Over.
Hey, thank you, Darryl. Take care, my friend. Hey, Brian, what's up?
Not a whole bunch. I was just outside running a few errands, and it actually feels pretty good in the sun, even though it's only about 20 degrees, but no wind, so actually quite comfortable outside. How you doing today? Over.
I am doing great. We're 22 degrees down here. No wind. Sun is out. Nice day. And you're right. Outside is not too bad because there's no wind. But boy, once the wind picks up, time to come inside. Stay well. Stay safe. Anything else? Over.
No, that'll do it. Have yourself a great day.
73 seconds. ECARS. Over. This is WA2DVU Net Control for ECARS. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Training Center. I am looking for check-ins this afternoon. Your call. Over.
Kilo, Uniform 3 Alpha.
3 Alpha, I think. Anybody else? Yeah, Bill, how you doing, buddy?
Came inside to warm up. I've been spending an hour taking my trash cans out so I can get them out to the curb. No fun, man. This stopped being fun a while ago. Over.
Oh yeah, it's nice for about a day, then forget it. At least we live out in the sticks here. They did a good job on the snow, and the side of the roads maybe have, a half a foot. But, the parking lots and stuff are piled 6 feet high, and now it's starting to turn black from, I guess, the cars and exhaust and stuff. That's not pretty. Stay safe, Bill. Anything else?
I don't know what that was, but no, we're good. Thanks for letting me in, and have a good day. By the way, you're strong up here. Good S9, S10.
Oh, you're doing well, too. That's called rudeness. I'm being polite. 73's, Bill. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again Friday. Anything else?
Yep, have fun.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
And 3 Echo.
Could not get that at all. Try phonetics. Over.
Sorry about that. November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha and 3 Echo.
All right. No, whoops, I got a half a dozen E's in there. November 3, Echo Alpha. Maybe that'll work better. There we go. Lancaster, South Carolina. How you doing, Gene?
No, you got it wrong. I don't know. November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha, Brian.
Oh, my keyboard's throwing the wrong letters. Let's try this again. Give it to me one more time.
Yeah, November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha, N3EXA.
November 3, Echo Zulu Alpha.
X-Ray Alpha, N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
There we go, Brian. God, I did that 3 times, typing the same thing. I watched my fingers when I did it the second and third time. Time for a new keyboard. Sounded good today, huh?
Yeah, just running 100 watts and just finished my lunch. So been outside moving snow and moving a vehicle that was snowed in. We got that moved out and parked properly. So say hello to Bill over there. He's not too far from me. But not too much else going on. Trying to clean up the barn so I could park a vehicle inside. That would be a switch. Got so much junk, it's unbelievable. Anyway, that's all here. Everybody's sounding good. N3EXA.
73 is Brian. Yeah, Bill and you are both 95 miles from me, so he must be real close to you. 73, Steve, stay safe, and we'll talk to you on Friday. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Sound like somebody's dying out there.
Yeah, I don't even know he's there. I can null him out, and he's not bothering us at all. Just stupid, ignorant. We're not supposed to talk about that. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
You know what that is, Dave, don't you? Alpha Hotel.
Real weak one. I think I heard Alpha Hotel, over.
No, I said that's what that guy is out there, an Alpha Hotel.
WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee.
Echo Oscar Yankee, nice signal. Anybody else? Hey, Rick, sounded good. Q5 and loud, over.
Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, I got the new G5 RV up about 30 feet, so put it up a couple weeks ago, and first time I've checked it in the ECARS since I did that. You're 5'9" plus 10 to 15 over into New Milford, Connecticut. Anyway, good to hear you. It's been a while. We'll be copying the mail here if you need some help. We'll be standing by. W1EOY.
You're 10 over 9, doing great. Sounds good. Anything else going on?
No, not too much. I just checked it over my email. I just came down to Hampshire, put the radio on, and just recovering from a little bit of a cold. So after 2 days of cleaning out 16, 17 inches of snow, I got a little sick, but doing fine. Just kind of hanging out. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Rick. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again possibly on our shift on Friday from 12 to 1. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 5, Yankee, Florida, Japan.
Yankee, Florida, Japan. Anybody else? Afternoon, Brad, down in Roanoke. Welcome to ECARS, over.
Yeah, QSL, good afternoon to you as well, from Roanoke, where it is 27 degrees, I think, and apparently going up to 35. Still plenty of ice on the neighborhood roads, although the city has cleaned up the main roads pretty well, but still waiting for the plows to hit our neighborhood. But we'll stay warm in the basement and play radio all day, over.
Hey, there you go. Hey, we'll take 35. We're at 22 right now, but it could be worse. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, sir. Just wanted to wave a hand, and we'll say 73s, and we'll be listening.
Stay safe. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, 3243.
Boy, you're loud. Anybody else? But you're always loud. Anybody else? Good afternoon, David. What's up?
Hey, howdy, Bill. It's another beautiful day in the garden. 29 degrees outside, sunny, clear blue skies. Forecast severe clear. 29 degrees. A couple more degrees would be above freezing. Maybe it's warmer in the sun. Anyhow, it's still solid ice out here. So we're not going anywhere for a while. Maybe next week it'll warm up. Anyhow, sounding good. 20 over.
Wow, you're doing 20 over, a little more than 20 over. What are you running anyhow?
An old Apache Lab 7000 and an older Alpha 9500.
Oh, well, Apache's doing good. Hey, mine's old, too. My Apache, Jeff and I both got ours about the same week back in December of 2017. I think he's gotten one or two newer ones, and he's got all sorts of other toys. But radio's been trouble-free and happy as a clam with it, over.
Yes, I can say the same. I got mine used, and from a guy in the Midwest. Apparently he could not get it working. He sent it back to the fellow in Texas a couple times to get fixed, but the guy, I don't think the guy found anything wrong with it. So, got a good price, roll the dice, and it's been doing what I want it to do ever since. Jeff is my go-to guy for software. I think we're almost current. I like to wait a while. I'm not a beta tester anymore. So, but very stable. And, it's not like we baby the thing either. It has to deal with the climate. And it keeps on ticking, so no complaints.
Yeah, I agree with the software. I'm at 2.10.3.9. What was that? March 6th of last year. And I think there's one or two minor upgrades, but I don't upgrade it until Jeff suggests it. He's the, as you know, he's the local Apache guru. Great rigs. Unfortunately, but fortunately for you, probably the gentleman you purchased with it just had some cockpit error. It's not plug and play. Over.
Yes, that's right. It's not. It's definitely nice. It should come with a couple bottles of Valium. But apparently it doesn't come with anything. No hat, no patch, no sticker, no paraphernalia whatsoever. Just a radio in a box. Interesting.
Yeah, and the service and the owner's manual.
I can't remember.
Was unique, but hey, learning experience. Boy, we're still learning with these things. They are great. 73.
Every once in a while, there's an odd hiccup. Usually, it clears with a reboot of the PC. So, and if I have to, I'll blame it on Microsoft, right? Microsoft is my Biden. I'll blame everything on Microsoft.
There you go. Hey, 73, Dave. Nice talking with you. Anything else?
We're good. Lunch will be served here momentarily. I heard you in there. Wanted to give you a contact. You have a great week, and we'll catch you later.
73s to you. This is WA2DVU, the Apache Network, looking for check-in 6, mobile or QRP. Your call, please. Over.
K1T with honey.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Oscar, probably a QRP station. Real light in the mud. Holler into the mic. Use phonetics. Over. Negative copy. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Oh boy, something hotel. Try it again.
It's okay. It's the band conditions. K1T with honey. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Over.
K1T with honey. Real light. Q2 to 3 today. Did your antenna fall down, Tom?
No. Radio conditions are letting us down at the moment, Bill. Over. It's just radio conditions, Bill. Over.
I think you turned it back to me, Tom. I lost you completely. If you're copying me, talk to you on Friday. Over.
Roger. 7-3, Bill. Have a good day. K1T with honey cleared.
Okay, came up to Q5 that time. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
X-ray, nice signal. Anybody else? What's going on, Barry?
Hey, Bill, how's it going? 30 over today, as usual, when the band's in good shape. Just working from home today, watching the deer trying to walk across the snow. You know, with their tiny, sharp little paws, they poke right through it, and it makes for interesting observation. I'm sure I know that it is a pain in the neck because I did it to go out to clean my solar panels off the other day, and it's like having to lift your knees over your waist just to make your path out there. But got to make sure the solar panels are nice and clear because you usually get sunny days after these storms, and the panels really churn in this cold. Over.
Oh yeah, that's true. You wonder when the deer are punching through the snow like that. Hopefully they stay pretty calm as I would think if they decided to take off, my gosh, they could break a leg pretty easy. Over.
Yeah, that could be the case for sure. I've been watching them walk up and down the driveways that are plowed. So, and they there's a tree line next to my property, and they walk through it. I saw them this morning, single file. Probably made a nice path by now. About 8 or 9 of them. Excuse me. It's usually like one buck, and the rest are yearlings and does. And that's about the size. Actually, we've had as many as 13 on our property at one point in time. So, but this got to be the worst time of year for them, especially with the ground completely covered.
Oh boy, yeah, you're right. 73, stay Barry, stay well. We'll talk to you on Friday. Anything else?
No, sir. That's it. Thanks for picking us up. Have a great day.
73 is WA2DVU check-ins. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Good afternoon.
There he is. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Anybody else over? Afternoon, Wilbur. How are things up in Delaware? Over.
Frozen over, just like your house.
Yeah, what a mess. Yeah, just be careful going outside. I know when the dog goes out back, she's very gingerly walking on the top of the snow. That's pretty scary.
Yeah. Well, I'm having a problem with hawks. I got bird feed out, and when the birds come down to get the bird feed, the hawk swings down and grabs the bird. So that's a little drama I wasn't looking forward to.
Yeah, I guess that's that's the survival of the fittest. We've got a ton of birds around here with feeders and stuff, and in the winter, like this winter, we've been throwing this stuff on the ground, and boy, we've had a menagerie here. And we do have hawks around, but none of them have been floating around. I guess they're doing okay. Over.
Yeah, maybe they're just getting the slow squirrels. Anyway, okay, well, I just thought I'd jump in and say hi. You were calling and not getting any replies. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
73 Bill, WA2 DVU, check-in ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Just about the last call of my shift. Any check-ins, fixed mobile or QRP? Your call, please. Over. This is WA2 DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-in to Spectra Mobile. Your call, please. Boy, the band is quiet. Don't see anything on South cars, mid cars. Was just listening on the other antenna on another receiver, see if WWV was floating around 15, 10, and of course 5 are dead. Usually 10 and 15 come in pretty good during the daytime. WA2, Delta Victor United, last call, check-ins, fixed, mobile, QRP. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Yankee Mike Echo. Anybody else? Okay, Yankee Mike Echo. Hey, Doug, what's up?
Oh, not too much, Bill. Good afternoon. Just came in, did a little shoveling. We got 19 degrees, so it's finally warming up.
Oh, my gosh, we're up to, hasn't changed today. We're up to 22, sun's out, no wind. Could be worse, sober.
So it's just getting used to that sun when you're driving because it's right in your eyes now.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, well, this too shall pass. Just give it a couple weeks, I guess. Anything else, sober?
Nope, just hoping the groundhog doesn't see shadow.
There you go. 73s, my friend. We'll talk to you on Friday. And I'm looking for my relief. This is WA2, Delta Victor United.
I am here, Dave. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Hey, Don. Hello again. Handle here is Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Ron is the other net control. Over.
Roger. I knew that. I just didn't. I come out my mouth without engaging my brain. Go ahead.
Hey, I do that all the time. Sounding good today. You're Q5 at, oh, heck, about 10 over 9, over.
Hey, okay, very good.
73s, take care. WA2, Delta Victor United Del.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. We are located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS number here is 30 Deuce. We are looking for mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Call now. I thought I heard a Victor Papa.
Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Papa. We're running 3 watts here.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Papa. Come on in there. Good afternoon.
Greetings. This is John. Calling from Guilford, Connecticut, on the shoreline of Long Island Sound. And I'm running a 66-foot long wire with 3 watt single side.
Yeah, very good on the 3 watts there. Well, you're making the trip there. I'd have to probably give you about a 5.4 there. Go ahead.
Hey, I'll take that any day. Yeah, this is a QMX by Dorothy Lab, and I really have a lot of fun with it. And yeah, the signals are low, but I normally get out.
Yeah, very good, John. Well, it's doing a good job. I mean, I'm hearing you. I have no trouble hearing you, so 3 watts is working for you.
So they claim that this particular kind of single-side band, we call it polarization or something, it supposedly doubles the punch to twice the power equivalent.
Yeah, very good. Anything we can do for you there today?
No, I'm probably like everybody else. I love listening to you guys during the day. It's background noise, and every now and then I chime in. So I wish you well, and thanks for the contact.
Hey, okay, very good. Yeah, no problem. I see your ECARS number there is 10620.
That's correct. I joined a few weeks ago, and I love listening to you guys. It's pretty much become a daily thing now. So, guys do good work, and it's nice to feel connected to other hams in New England and the Middle Atlantic. It's kind of a pleasure.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for being a member of ECARS there, and have a great day, and stay warm, whatever you do. I know it's cold on the outside there, so. 7-3's, John, have a good one. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
73, all the best.
All right, any other portable, mobile, or QRP out there? I'm not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I got Italy, Quebec, Juliet, ZGN. Anybody else? All right, let's run with these, I guess. IQJ.
Yeah, good afternoon, Don. Here's the other Don, WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown. Just first chance I had to talk to you as a net control, I thought I'd just jump in there and say hello to you before I go out here and jump on the tractor and start cleaning out again. So everything's good upriver from you. 16 degrees. I'm not sure what your temperature is, but I'm guessing it's somewhere in that vicinity. So anyhow, Don, good to talk with you for the first time as net control. So you take care. Have a blessed day, my friend. W3DON, WB3IQJ.
Hey, okay, Don. Yeah, very good. Well, we're sitting at 16 degrees, too. So I looked at the 15-day forecast, and we're not getting above freezing for the next 15 days, which takes us out to February 11th. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. That's what they're calling for. I hope they're wrong, but I've put an extra heater here in the cellar in the back because I did have pipes freeze there one year, and I'm hoping we can avoid that issue. So, hey, you have a blessed day, Don. It's nice talking with you. Maybe one of these days we'll have an eyeball at one of the Ham Fest. You take care, and I'll talk to you a little later. I know there's some other guys want to jump in there. So back to you, and back to net control. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
Hey, okay, Don, 7-3s. Have a good one up there. Be safe and stay warm. 7-3s. That was WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, 61 miles out. Anyway, next on the list here is N2ZGN. Jerry, good morning. Or good afternoon.
Actually, it's afternoon, Don, by an hour. And we just got back from town, took the youngster to a doctor's appointment. And we are 19 degrees. The salt is starting to work on the ice and snow on the road, so that's a good thing. But let's see. Tonight, temperature of about 5 degrees is what they're saying right now. Let me just refresh that. Now they're saying 4 degrees. They dropped it 1. 18 for the high tomorrow. 3 below tomorrow night. 8 above now for high on Friday. 3 below Friday night. And then Sunday 14 and 14. And by Tuesday we'll be up to Monday and Tuesday about 26. But not above freezing. And Tuesday again.
Yeah, very good. I don't know if you heard me tell Don or not, but I looked at the 15-day forecast, and we're not going to be we're not going to be above freezing for the next 15 days there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that at all. I think it's pretty much what we're going to be here. We might be near it, but not above it. So, very good, Don. Have a great shift, and don't forget that 1:30 hard stop. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. My locked up here. My logging program. There it goes. Now it's stopped. All right, Jerry, 7-3s up there. Have a good one, and hope all went well at the doctor's with the young one there. And And we'll catch up with you later. N2's EGN, that's Jerry in Peru, New York. It says 345 miles from here. So, anyway, 7-3, Jerry.
7-3 is Don, N2's EGN.
All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Hello, Niner Tango Bravo Delta.
All right, there was a couple of them there. I got Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Who was else?
Hello, Niner Tango Bravo Delta.
And Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Okay, I got TDB, Tango Bravo Delta, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Who else?
November Delta 4 Zulu.
Okay, November Delta 4 Zulu. I got you. Anybody else? All right, let's run with these. How about the Kilo Delta 3 X-ray?
All right, good afternoon, Don. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha, Radio Yankee. Not too far from you. It's in northern Chester County. Just wanted to jump in there, say good afternoon, and then get into the log. Over.
Hey, okay, Barry, got good signal coming in here from that close. Anyway, you sounded good. How's things down your neck of the woods there in Chester County?
Yeah, doing okay. We're not thawing anytime soon. My driveway, because it's north facing, doesn't see much sun, so it's still got a coating over it. But it's not snow. It's when we got the sleet at the tail end after I had already snow blowed it. We're doing okay. Just watching the wildlife bouncing around between the bird feeders and the deer, trying to find food that's out there. I don't know how much they're going to find, but I've heard you a lot. I knew you're a neighbor here. I'm halfway between Downingtown and Honeybrook. Over.
Yeah, very good on the Downingtown and Honeybrook. I know about where you're at there. Good to hear you, and good to catch up with you here on 40 meters here on the ECARS net.
All right, ECARS number here is 30857. I think that might automatically populate in the log when you log us in there. So have a good one, and we'll talk to you later. Take care. 7-3 from KD3X.
All right, KD3X, W3DON, 7-3. Have a good one there, Barry. Good to hear you. How about the Tango Bravo Delta?
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Niner Tango Bravo Delta. I'm Joel in Easton, PA, and it's on the Lehigh River and Delaware River confluence. We're probably 20 degrees. I don't know. I just went out and threw some more ice out. We're having some problems trying to get rid of some of the ice. Unlike the other fellow, I have a south-facing driveway, but I ran over it before I plowed it. So there you go. Life membership 9116. How do?
Yeah, very good. You're sounding good here, Joel. No trouble at all there. Yeah, we park in the backyard, so we got to come out between two houses, and we ain't even moving the car yet. So, and the way this stuff is, temperatures here, I looked at the 15-day forecast, and we ain't going to get above freezing for the next 15 days. So, none of this stuff's going to melt, and then they say we could get some more this weekend. So, anyway, other than that, we'll see what happens. Joel, go ahead.
I have one story that I must impart. I heard you people talking about freezing pipes. I grew up in a 200-year-old house, and there was a crawl space underneath the bathroom. The plumbing would always freeze going up to the commode, which really bothered my grandmother. So my father is an HVAC engineer. What did he do? He took a thermostat and a light bulb and an extension cord, and he hung it on that pipe to keep it from freezing. Over.
Roger, roger, roger. I heard other people do stuff like that too. I know a guy put a heat lamp in his, he had a little shed that he had, was well come into, and his well tank was in there. He put a little heat lamp in there to keep it warm.
It'll work. Got to be ingenious to fix some of these problems. Our house isn't that old. We're only a 60-year-old house. Thanks for letting me in. I'll say 73K9TVD.
Hey, okay, Joel. Have a good one up in Easton there. 73's there. K9TVD, W3DON. How about the Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, is it?
Yeah, Roger. Handle is Al Abel Love. QTH is Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. I've been running errands today, out and about, and I can tell you our back roads are in really terrible shape. There's a very packed combination of snow and ice on almost all of our back roads, so it's really fairly hazardous to drive on. Well, that's about it from here. You got a good signal, 5 and 9 from W1BY.
Hey, okay, Al, very good. You got a good 5-9 signal down here, too. No trouble at all. And, yeah, I don't know the background. I haven't been out. I walk with a walker and stuff. I ain't going anywhere because I ain't going anywhere as long as that slippy white stuff's out there. So, anyway, good to hear you. And thanks for checking in with us today, and have a super day.
Okay, QSL.
All right, let's see. November Delta 4 Zulu.
Yeah, Roger. This is November Delta 4 Zulu. Richard in South Carolina. How copy?
I got a good copy on you, Rich. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, net control. What is your call sign, please?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. W3DON, and the name here is Don. Delta Oscar November.
All right, W3DON, operator Don. Please copy ND4Z. We're in Gilbert, South Carolina. We got a nice sunny day. It's about 45 degrees, 45. I was a member of ECARS, but I guess I expired. What is your location? Where are you, over?
We are in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
All right, I got you in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I was born in Wilkes-Barre. Thanks for having me on the net, and have a wonderful day, okay, my friend?
Hey, okay, Rick, you do the same there. Hey, 7-3s, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us.
Roger, you're very welcome. Have a great day, my friend Don. ND4Z clear.
All right, 7-3s there, Rick, in South Carolina, 500 miles out. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
All right, I got a November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Anybody else? All right, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Come on in there, Rich.
Okay, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. ECARS number 21212. Good chilly afternoon to you, Don. Got about 22 degrees here in the suburbs, about 22 miles north in Manhattan. And, we're staying indoors. Over.
Yeah, I don't blame you. We got 16 degrees down here in Lancaster, PA. And like I said, I looked at the forecast for the next 15 days, and we're not getting above freezing any one of them.
Yeah, roger that, Don. Well, actually, we had 15 inches of snow on Sunday, and I actually got to put my 7.5-foot plow in my pickup truck to good use for once in a few years. There hasn't been much snow to push, but boy, that changed a lot on Sunday. Over.
Hey, Roger, on that changed for a lot of people on Sunday. I'll tell you what, we didn't have much snow down here to speak of the last couple of years either, but they're making up for it this year so far, I guess. Now they're talking about another storm coming in this weekend. I hope not.
Yeah, I hope not either. And we're getting aware to point to where to put it all. You know, where are you going to put it? We get another snow like this, and they're going to have to break out the loaders and start loading up trucks. But anyway, hey Don, thanks for picking me up. I know you're getting close to the end of your shift. I want to give everybody an opportunity to check in, and you keep warm yourself. W3DON from N2POX 73.
Hey, okay, Rich, have a good one up there in White Plains, New York, and 151 miles out, 21212 membership number there. Have a good one, and thanks for checking in with us, and stay warm. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins.
Hey, Don, how's my audio?
Sounds all right here. Why?
Okay, yeah, it's Darryl again. I changed the settings on the Flex, and just want to know if the audio's still okay out there. Over.
Hey, Roger. Don't go by my hearing. My hearing ain't the best, but you're sounding okay to me. I don't know.
Okay, Don, I appreciate it. All right, then. 73. Have a good one. Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Foxtrot Lima, New Jersey station.
Give me that call again.
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Foxtrot Lima.
NY3R.
Okay, Don, we gotta go. Got a break the station in there.
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Foxtrot Lima, come on in there quick. We got you.
Yeah, I was just saying, appreciate it. Yeah, we changed the settings in the microphone, and we just wanted to know what it sounded like. We just changed the settings in the microphone on the Flex. Over.
Hey, okay on the settings. Yeah, like I said, my hearing ain't the best. It's pretty sharp, but I'm hearing you okay as far as I can tell anyway.
Okay, all right, 73. Stay warm.
All right, 73 to you too. Have a good one.
November Yankee 3 radio.
You got a November 3 Yankee radio out there, Dave.
Yeah, I'm getting to him. I had to get my log to come with me here. And November Yankee 3 Radio, Tony, good afternoon there. How are you, buddy?
I'm doing okay there, Don. I'm doing okay. Just heard you in there. Just want to say good afternoon and see how you're copying us. You should be hearing me pretty good. I hear you fine.
Yep, I'm copying you just fine there, Tony. You sound good there. 30721. Lifetime member there. Good to have you as a lifetime member of ECARS.
Okay, very good. All right, Don. Just want to say hello. So we're on the Hermes here, so I guess it's working. So catch you later. We'll be listening. Nora Yankee 3 Radio.
Okay, very good on that, and have a good one there. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us there, Tony. Have a great afternoon.
So you do the same. Catch you later. November Yankee 3 Radio.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Bravo 1 Golf.
I heard something golf.
Kilowatt Bravo 1 Golf.
All right, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, come on in there.
Yeah, good morning. Looks like I'm coming up against the end of the service for the day, but 24.8 degrees here in Little Rhodey. And it looks like another winter storm coming this weekend, but I just got home from going up to Cambridge to do a job, and thought I would try and sneak in before the net ended today.
Hey, very good, Bill. Well, it looks like you made it. And, yeah, I know they're calling for another storm. I'm hoping not, because this one here ain't going nowhere yet.
Yeah, I would, so I live in a urban setting. I have a 5,000 square foot lot. And it's a narrow driveway with my house on one side of the driveway and my neighbor's fence on the other side of the driveway, and it's only a single car width for most of the driveway. So I've got it cleared for now, but if there's another storm coming, I'm going to start doing some creative moving of snow beforehand to give me a plan. But we'll see what happens. It might, some of it might have to go out in the street, and of course the plow driver always buries my driveway. He just doesn't understand that there's not a driveway on the other side of my street, and he could put it there, but I think he has something against me. But anyway, thanks for letting me in, and
and we'll try and reconvene tomorrow morning. KB1G.
Hey, okay, Bill, 7-3s, have a good one up there in Rhode Island, 287 miles, 10454. Good to have you as a member of ECARS. And catch up with you later. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS. I think we got time for one more yet if anybody's out there. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS. Anybody anywhere? Time for one more.
How about Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-ray?
Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-ray. Come on in there.
Yeah, okay, W3DON from K3LPX. Name is Marty. Up here in Williamsport, PA. 19 degrees, nice day. I was just heading out the room and walked by and heard you say anybody else. I figured, well, I can make this one easy one. So once again, name is Marty up here in Williamsport, PA. Over.
Hey, okay, Marty, very good on the Williamsport, PA. Hey, you're sounding good down here. I got you 5'9" down here in Pennsylvania, Lancaster, PA. So you're sounding good, and glad to have you in here. It looks like you're going to be my last customer because we got a hard shutdown at 1:30 there. So I hope you're staying warm up there in Williamsport and have a great day up there.
Oh, yeah, Don. Staying warm. Heading out right now a little bit, but dressing for the weather. All right, thanks a lot, my friend. Take care. W3DON and anybody else, have a nice day from K3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Okay, Marty, have a good one. Thanks for checking in with us. And that concludes this service of ECARS. We will be back, 7:30 tomorrow morning. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November signing clear, and 7-3's all.
W2KBZ Mobile. W2KBZ Mobile. W2KBZ.
1, 2. Hello. 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 Hello, test 1, 2. Hello. Hello, hello. And Nickel Brown on today, WB1C, yeah?
WB1CEI N2ZGN. They're down on 5-0 right now. They come up here when the foreign broadcast starts up down there, over.
Is this frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? Calling VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ from KA8YOR. Is this frequency in use? KA8YOR. Calling into PEP from KA8YOR. Victor Echo 3, Victor Echo Juliet, into VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ. Calling Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet from Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo. Yater. Nothing heard. KA8YOR clear. Is this frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? KA8YOR. Calling VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ from KA8YOR. November 2, Papa Echo Papa N2 PEP from KA8YOR. How about a Mo? You out there? Nothing heard. KA8YOR clear.
you.